It's been 480 days.
Hello everyone! how's everyone doing? I have a new captioner. And it lets me use whatever font I want, and that's a feature that I'm going to make everyone else's problem.
1 week.
Thank you very much to Dan for the pre-stream Tier 3 resub. Thanks to Taran for the Tier 1 16-month resub. Thanks to Kalt for the 100 bits. But yes, hi. It's gonna be a bit before I manage to get the hot new captioning solution to be all ship shape and all that. So apologies for it being janky. It doesn't highlight active speaking, which is unfortunate. I am allowed to say porno, so that's nice. It's weird and kinda janky, and I will do my best to make it work. But by some jury-rigging, bootlegging shenanigans, I have been able to set it up so that the Discord captioner also functions. I tested it, and it seemed like it was fine. So we'll see how it goes. This one is a little more prone to getting a little confused as to whether it should start a new line or not. Sorry. But Web Captioner is sunsetting its functionality, and also it broke the formatting, and there were problems, so until there is a proper new Web Captioner solution or something better, this is our life now. So hopefully everyone is fine with it, at the very least. Teach you the ways. I can show you how I got it all set up after the stream, because it's a little complicated. So I am not sending these one last thing about the captioner before we actually get started. I am not sending the caption info.
Love the font.
Thank you. And thank you for the resub, Ash. Oh shit, hype train! Okay. This plugin for OBS does have functionality that allows you to send the subtitle caption info directly to Twitch, and Twitch does have built-in subtitle caption functionality in the player, but I have no control over that. I have control over just where a text source is, so that's what I'm doing. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over and join the ongoing Discord call, and hopefully the captioner will work for multiplayer. It's probably gonna be a little confused because there's multiple people, but it'll be fine. Ooh, sound effects.
Oh, hang on. I don't know what's going on with it.
Hello.
Hi, Hat. Acker dropped his butt.
As he does. Where are the group faces? There you are. Okay, so we got a sentence out of the multiplayer captioner, so I'll take it.
Woo. Woo. I think I fixed it, sort of.
Yay. Alright, I need to change my look, because my fashion is supremely whack. But I'm currently playing on a melee build, which I was playing a bit off stream because I figured I'll try out some melee stuff, and it's been pretty fun so far, and we'll see if that continues. I do need some better fashion. Oh, I know what to do for fashion.
If you need melee advice, I hear Lawyer Dog's a pretty good source.
So true. There we go. I'm gonna wear the Ranger armor because it looks way cooler. Okay.
Nice.
So we have started a new world. Last time... Oh my goodness.
Dan
I
Sapman
will
gifted a
remain
tier 1
notoriously
sub
bad
to
at this game.
McFrugal.
Thank you very much for
You're
the
not
5
alone.
gift subs, Dan.
But at least I have food
Dan
now.
Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Twin Sam.
Okay, so... we have started a new world. This world is large because there were a
Dan
bunch of
Sapman
people
gifted a
joining
tier
in
1 sub to you,
last
Matt.
time. So now we have a large-sized world, and
Dan Sapman gifted a tier
the
1 sub
gift
to
sub
Chamomile
notifications are blowing my brain out.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Laurent_Blue.
So, for... is that the last one? That was the last one. For stream... for goals, for gameplay goals starting out, first, we gotta get everybody some life crystals. The maximum at this point in the game is 400. We gotta try and get everybody... God damn it! Thank you for the 1,000
Rats on
bits,
high
Kalt.
praise.
Can it go over 400? After we beat Wall of Flesh. Yes, T is drop. Everybody was throwing all of their equipment all over the place last time. Can I go over 9,000? I think the maximum for, like, your base health, not modified by any accessories or armor, is 575. So yeah, the odd number. So the
That's Calamity for you.
yeah. So normally it's 500 because you can get up to 400 from life crystals, and then in hard mode you can get up to 500 in with life fruit. And then Calamity adds 3 items that will each add 200 and that will each add 25. 600 was just too much. Well, with certain armor sets, I think you might be able to get over 1,000. But that's pretty late game. So, exploration stuff. Oh, right. The stuff in the central storage should be generally available to everyone. If you really care about keeping your own stuff separate, then just put a chest with a sign or something. Yeah, so...
Okay.
yeah, there's a good bit of gear in the storage because I brought everything from the previous world over to this one. So many trees planted.
I am trying to find where the corruption is so that I can make a channel.
I don't remember if this world had corruption or crimson.
Oops. Rip.
It's okay, I died.
Okay, you died.
Mm-hmm. Also, potato. I mean, you know.
I know that Kajarden was doing a lot of fishing on the surface in after the server had first gotten started. So I don't know how many crates we actually have put together, but those should be handy for getting some accessories. I think the big accessory goals for folks would be trying to get everybody the Terra Stompers at some point.
What's a Terra Stomper?
So the Terra Stompers are a pair of boots that are craftable fairly early on, pre-hard mode for sure. But they give you a ton of really handy features. They let you, they give you some jet boots functionality, so you can do a little bit of flying without wings. They let you sprint. They increase your move speed. They let you walk on liquids, and gives you a short period of invulnerability to lava. We have corruption on this world.
Nice.
Which?
I'm pretty sure the evil biome appears on both sides of the world.
It does.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it does. I found it.
Oh, that's the Hive Tumor. I need to not blow that up. If anyone finds an enemy called Hive Tumor or a bunch of question marks, don't kill it.
Pop that pilot.
A new elevator comes to life.
You know what's going to happen? Probably, but avoid it if possible. Because it's kind of annoying to spring a boss fight on the whole world. Because the boss fights aren't particularly isolated. Yarp. So, first major goal, get everybody a bunch of life crystals. Second major goal, beat all of the bosses up to Skeletron. Because then, once we beat Skeletron, we can... Why is it still nighttime?
I'm going to hell. Is that okay?
That's fine. If you do actually reach actual hell, it's going to take a while. Large worlds are very deep.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Yeah, if you do actually reach hell, just be super duper careful to not let any voodoo dolls fall into the lava. Like, if you're a summoner, don't just hang out in the underworld.
Right. Good. Thank you for... Yes.
Yeah,
we're not ready for the wall of flesh yet.
Please don't summon the wall of flesh, because it will drag everyone down to hell, and we will die.
I will do my best. I'm mostly just trying to make a trench so that the corruption on this side doesn't spread too far.
That makes sense.
A lot of water down here.
That said, there's a blizzard going on if anyone wants to try to locate the Yeti.
Yeti. I'll try and make an underground lake real quick. We can get our fishing going on.
I do like the Yeti. I do like the Yeti skull. The Yeti skull is a really good item.
I don't even remember what it does.
Summons shadow hands that will just go and eat enemies.
Huh.
It's a base game item. It's really good.
I am so Calamity pilled. All I know is what's good in Calamity.
Fair enough.
Because it has been years since I played just regular vanilla Terraria. I did end up with, like, over 300 hours in regular Terraria, although Tmod Loader also just opens Terraria, so I probably only had around 200, because I've gotten in 100 hours on Tmod Loader at this point.
Honestly, recent days are the longest I've ever played Terraria.
Terraria's pretty cool.
I always had those groups that would, like, just leave me behind.
Yeah, that's something that I've been trying to avoid here with this multiplayer thing. Just for home base, we might, if we want to keep the shape of this structure, then we could like just knock out a hole and make a connector tube for the storage, and we can continue the storage further to the right. Or we could try and get some hellstone to get the next level of storage upgrades.
Yeah, I'm just digging a hole. I'm not, I don't have too much of a plan here, other than not breaking what's here.
Do you think we could make a rail track?
Yeah. I would generally say, like, try and make sure that you are aggressively mining ore to be able to fund it, but yeah.
I mean, I'm opening up a whole lot of spaces here, so... I've
yeah, I mean,
a bunch of ore chunks on the way down.
Yeah, the ore excavator mod makes mining ore really easy, really fast, so... If you see ore, mine ore.
What is it that you've got that's making ore visible?
I have a Spelunker potion stack.
Oh.
I don't think it's available to... well, we have, like, no houses. But I think you unlock it by beating a certain boss, and then you can buy it from the miner fella. If you get 30 of any potion, the effect is permanent. Yeah, as long as it is kept in your inventory, your piggy bank, or your safe. And we don't have access to safes yet, but we will. And the safe is really handy for... The safe is really handy for keeping a mobile bonus storage available. Or the safe is good to use for like your permanent storage, and the piggy bank is good for mobile storage because you can get an item that lets you summon a floating piggy bank anywhere.
Yeah, I got one of those on my own game. So the potion effect, is that base game or is that Calamity?
The Spelunker potion is base game, yeah.
Well, I mean,
it's
30,
just the... Yeah, keeping 30 is... it's not Calamity, it's not base game, it is one of the other mods that I have installed.
Fargo, I think?
Ah.
One of those. I think it's Fargo, because that's the one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Fargo.
Gotcha.
I'm currently holding on to 30 milks.
That said, does anyone think that they could grab, like, 3,000 rope for me?
Well, make sure that you're collecting web on your way down if you see it, because...
I was.
Looks
Hacker.
like someone...
Oh. That looks like a you problem.
Accurate. I was gonna say you should not use the Star Fury next to the beehive, but it was too late.
Or to startle the witch.
Also, don't leave the jungle, or else the bee will get buffed. Actually, I'm pretty sure leaving the hive just buffs it.
No, it's just leaving the jungle.
Okay. Yeah.
I fell in lava. I tried to swim in the hot chocolate.
a lot less water down here than I thought there was.
I might be geared enough to fight a bee. But I do need... Yeah, I don't have any wormhole potions on me.
I don't either.
Uh-oh.
I hear it's hip to fight bees.
The one merchant we have sells them though, doesn't he?
Yeah, but I don't have... Uh-oh. I see a health bar.
Coming.
Ooh. Little laggy. I'm getting some hits in. That's not nothing. But it is just luck of the draw whether or not I'm actually avoiding these projectiles.
Huh, I have 30 wormhole potions, but it's not actually letting me play.
Are you on a team?
I am not on a team, thank you.
You gotta be on the team. Ooh, traveling merchant.
What team are you guys on?
Blue.
Gotcha.
Wait out!
Hey. Can that thing be resummoned?
Yeah. There's an item that can summon it, and there's also several more breakable objects that will summon it in various hives, I'm sure.
Basically, every boss can be resummoned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, avoid, like, large AoE and things that summon projectiles when you're just randomly exploring an area you're not familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
Depth meter? That's wonderful.
You're 1/16th of the way to a cell phone.
Oh yeah, I did leave one in the home chest from my world.
Ooh, hello, pyramid.
I got a bee gun!
Same. One.
I also got some hardened honeycomb for rogues. Strange hearing the game with the vanilla music after so long. Yeah, like, having spent a lot of time doing Calamity boss fights.
Hi, Burke.
It's weird coming back.
Hey, Burke's here.
It's Burke.
Oh my god.
Who? Why?
What again?
What happened?
Such a lust for bees.
It's B2. Sequel.
Is that wormhole potions? Yeah.
I'm gonna get over there myself. I won't be much help, but I'm gonna try.
Won't be much help.
I didn't even do that on purpose.
Don't teleport to Kalt. I'm in a bad spot.
The fact that the hive is so close to the surface does make this extra awkward because the bee does enrage leaving the underground jungle.
Oh, fun.
The surface jungle still makes the bee mad.
He's angry. He is so confused.
Seeing everyone at such low life. I gotta tell you guys, having 400 life is pretty terrific. I love how just everyone immediately goes for the fucking beehive. Like, we should all get life crystals, so we're more survivable. Multiple people summoning bees.
Oh, oh. Oh, Burke's been eviscerated.
Rip in beasts.
Oh! Don't target me, I'm squishy! Did it!
I got a bee shirt. And a beekeeper. Ooh, the beekeeper actually seems pretty good.
But do you have a bee's sugar?
How do you teleport? You need to have wormhole potions, and then you join the blue team, and you open your map with them, and you click on someone.
You got a golden gravestone.
How do you team? To the left of your inventory, your equipment slots. Okay. Still need to. We gotta get these people some life crystals. They're dying. I also need to buy some shit from the wandering merchant, probably. Ah, the ghee, that would have been nice before. Sake.
Right, I'm putting quick mycelial claws in the big storage.
I want to fight a bee.
Is sake a
You have to fight
different
bees.
stack than beer? No. Good to know. Ooh, we get increased damage and defense from the following zombie. It's expert difficulty? Yeah. Guess I'll put the sake away for someone else.
Honeyed goggles. Summons a rideable beam mount.
That might be one of the flying mounts.
Yeah.
Ooh, someone else gets a hype train!
Ooh. So, buddy, what do you got to sell?
It is a flying mount.
Nice.
Well, that's convenient.
Alright, and now I can hear the hype train.
Love the hype train. Gotta love it.
It's training to be its very best.
Just wanted to find spores. You could just dig around the hive. Pressed quick stack, everything vanished from your inventory? Yes. Quick stack adds everything in your inventory to the nearest storage that has more of that. Yeah, so you can favorite items in your inventory by holding Alt and clicking on it, and that will keep it from getting put away when you use Quick Stack. Handy feature. Yeah, I don't remember if I finished my expert mode thought, but I wanted to play on expert mode because it's the easiest difficulty that gives you extra accessory slots, and having extra accessory slots is fun. The game makes you need them, but that's okay. Can you join? Sorry, I'm keeping the multiplayer to folks I know and such. This is not a completely open game or anything.
I can't believe I know.
I have a name?
Dylan is
What's up,
here.
Dylan?
Thank you very much, Dylan, for hosting the server.
Thank you so much
Dylan,
for
you
hosting
son
my
of a
game.
bitch.
I found a life crystal.
Nice.
You can actually make them with rubies in this mod.
Yeah, I didn't really want to just spend all of the a certain type of gem we had on crafting them, when especially since we were starting on a new world. I think we could go find them.
That's fair. That was all I was finding in my single player world, is just nothing but rubies. Those
Yeah,
diamonds.
on my single player game I found like over 100 diamonds.
Where are you going? I'm trying to make this into an underground lake.
What mod is letting you bug net people? That might also be the Abomination mod. Fargo, or whatever.
It's okay, Bert.
I don't have a grappling hook now. Can you make grappling hooks?
Yeah, there's a couple of ways
Lots
to
of
make grappling hooks. You can make them with gems, you can make them with hooks, but generally you will need pieces of chain. You can also make a jungle-themed grappling hook with vines, spores, and jungle creeper parts?
I think it's vines, spores, and... what else?
Oh, did you make all of the NPC houses in the sky or something? It might have been Kedge. That's not great to do. Should probably make the houses a little more accessible, because we need active, regular access to the NPCs, because they sell really helpful stuff.
Like potions. And a new butt for Acker.
Alright, let's try and make the captions a little bigger. And hopefully they don't extend outside of the cube. As long as it's not shoe boxes. Well, that's one of the fun things that one of these mods adds. I don't know. I don't remember if it's Calamity or not, but Insta houses. Very convenient for just slapping down a couple of houses for easy NPC moving. Fargo's is the Insta houses. Okay, that makes sense.
Fargo adds a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Fargo's mod is really helpful. It's like an all-in-one quality of life thing. Borderline to a fault. Yeah, like after having played for so long, after having played so long with the mod, there's a lot of things about vanilla that would frustrate me.
Like the inventory system?
Yeah, no, I mean that's a different mod from Fargo, but that's also another thing of having the centralized inventory system is just so nice.
I'll tell you, looking through 50 chests to try to find dirt is real fun.
One of many reasons why I like having the system.
System works.
Just shove everything in the box. On my, like, basically end game single-player summoner playthrough, I have like 1,500 slots taken up in my storage. And that's with me regularly clearing out duplicates. Some people have computer issues with the storage if it gets too big and full. Yeah, that is potentially a problem, and I think we are going to have to, like, sometimes just clear out some older, weaker pieces of gear. Like, old armor sets is usually fairly safe to clear out. Because even if it's like, ooh, you need it as a prerequisite for this other thing, which you don't usually do for armor, then they're pretty easy to craft. Oh, was it supposed to be a boner hacker? Damn, I wouldn't have thought you would do such a thing. Really changing my whole perspective on your personality.
I had a boner to pick with you.
I got a bone to pick with you. You can't wow exclamation mark, Acker. You're the one that did it.
How could you, Acker? You were the chosen one.
This is your giant wooden boner.
Wood. I'm gonna drown down here.
All right, I've got the mine carp. Forgot.
Not my fault. I can't see.
Oh, stop it. Get some help.
At this point, I just start a lot of my playthroughs by just doing a lot of fishing. So I usually end up with, like, a fucking fishing line, grappling hook, mine carp for the mine cart.
Have we done the desert boss yet?
I think the only boss we've done on this world, technically, is the Slime King, because it ended up just spawning on its own from people going fishing.
Okay.
Well, we fought the bee.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
fought the bee.
Is there a way to change the location of the pop-up text when you get items? I don't want to deactivate it completely.
I
It
don't
hides
know.
things over my head.
Right, yeah, my companion is the Crimson Heart. It provides a little bit of light. Ooh, danger signs. Do I already have one of those? I do.
I got so far.
Well, in the end, did it matter?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
How's the fondue?
Well, the giant melty cheese, it was a bit spicy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm totally on the top of my game right now.
Oh, right. We should have the
No,
Goblin
my water.
Army
Water!
banner. Don't.
I almost lost all my water. Work hard for that.
Stop that.
Now I gotta make it deeper.
Oh wait, no, it's the Goblin Standard? Goblin Battle Standard. Yeah.
What
As soon as it is daytime, I am summoning Gerblins.
Ooh.
The dumb bolts.
Yeah, why make a sky city? We need houses. We need houses for these Glorbos.
Why are they in the sky again?
I don't know.
Is a mystery.
Eh, alright.
Alright, 2 life crystals. To 280.
If you're going to make houses, just make sure that they are easily accessible from the home base.
Oh my god.
There's
Hey,
a boss.
Acker, you know that thing Hat said not to do at the beginning of the stream?
There's a boss.
What?
Gone and done it.
The hive mind just appeared next to me.
Yeah.
Pop it.
Join the blue team. Gotta teleport over. I put away the stupid wormhole potions.
Yeah, no, it doesn't just go away.
No, you do have to fight it. This is the problem with just summoning bosses. You gotta be careful, please.
Gotta be ready.
I didn't
Not
do it.
be ready. Just don't don't summon the boss.
Yep.
You will make it other people's problems.
You have to have wormhole potions. If you have 30, you don't spend them when you use them. But then you set your team to blue, and you click on someone's head.
Put them in the sky so people can make a base without having to build around pre-existing trash homes. I mean, just building around quick insta houses is not a problem. Them being in the sky is a problem. It's Jim. I was looking elsewhere. I succumbed to alcohol sickness? Oh, it's probably because I have the booze effect and got killed. Because booze makes you take more damage.
Uh-huh.
mistake, but I'm coming.
I am die.
Yeah, people are just dragging this boss all the way across the world. Which doesn't make it any easier to fight.
Yup.
You have to fight it in the corruption. That's why I just dragged it back over here.
Yeah. But it potentially aggroing on people outside of the corruption is why you don't summon bosses out of nowhere.
Oh, I didn't summon it.
I know. I'm just speaking broadly.
Did something.
Damn it.
Breathe water.
Please, not the cloud. Not the cloud. Not the glue.
Here's the music.
Sky is glittering with cyan light. Oh wait, we got that message, which means we probably actually unlocked Area Light this time.
Yay.
Because on the other multiplayer game, it didn't actually unlock the Sky Ore, which was annoying.
Score.
Alright, crates. What's our crate situation?
It's a great
Very
question.
few, surprisingly few golden crates, actually. Because you can turn the golden crate into a magic mirror, which is handy. Do I have... Well, I now have a stack of crate potions, so I can go... It drops a bag for everyone that participated in the fight.
Yeah.
Got in just at the last second.
Doing a great job so far. Okay, Right, I was checking to see if we have gravitation potions. We do. I am going to the sky.
Why is Jim dead?
I don't know. He didn't actually join the voice chat, so I don't know.
Oh. Sorry.
Up, and away! Tmod loader updating on the 1st of August. Wonder if Calamity is going to be stable enough. Yeah, theoretically, they've been working on getting it ready for 1.44. Hopefully, it's fine. Oh. Ooh, enchanted sword. Yeah, we do need to try and keep duplicates of the lore items to a minimum, because they each take up one storage slot, so they end up taking up a lot of space. And we only need one, because it's the same lore item every time.
I miss when favoriting them gave you special buffs.
Oh,
That was kind of neat.
That's a fancy feature. A lot of big mod creators have been struggling with Tmod. That's unfortunate to hear. Although
Really?
I've heard that, like, there's just been a lot of things about, like, some of the recent major Terraria updates that have been tough for mod developers.
Yeah, and there have been a lot of them lately. More than you'd expect for a game this old.
Found a melee thing that does 157 damage? What is it? Rock's Caliber. Oh, right! Okay, Rock's Caliber is, like, I think it's super slow, but it is pretty funny. Yeah, snail speed. It's very slow, but it's a sword with a giant rock on the end.
Oh, like my Zeldas.
Yeah.
I forgot I had this sword, I can just launch it. Whee!
Not all of the Aureolite ore actually unlocked, which is weird.
Hmm. It would be extra weird if it had like a radius.
Yeah, the Terraria devs do keep working on it. And they add new and like fun and interesting content. Like the updates don't feel completely unnecessary, but it is weird that it is still being so actively developed.
Red's bored. He's just gotta create.
Getting more attention than Starbound does these days.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that hurts.
Burke. Let's start out by making houses out of practical materials, and you can worry about making solid gold houses afterwards. Let's scope in our project here.
Can we make houses out of toothpaste?
I don't think that's a material in the game yet.
Yet.
Hat said to keep it in scope, so you know.
That's mouthwash.
I need to get some user stories.
Dura, I think you've crested.
Oh.
Alright, if anyone wants a 55% pickaxe power pickaxe, there's a Savage Bone pickaxe in storage.
And if you want a pickaxe with some chest hair, you go fish in the ocean until you get a reaver shark, which has 100% pickaxe power.
Nice. I crafted a nightmare pickaxe so I can mine hellstone and shit.
I don't know. Everyone's talking about these toothpaste, but I'm just whitening the situation, you know?
Ugh. Now I'm taking damage.
I'm taking damage from birds.
Stop that. Get some help.
Alright, it's daytime. Warning everyone on the surface. Goblins.
From the west.
It says they're approaching from the west. They're going to spawn at spawn. That's... Don't worry about it. Weast? What's weast?
I crafted decent magic weapon.
I'm just glad that I was able to grab the forest pylon before too many NPCs moved in and people started getting mad, because you can only buy the pylon for each biome when you have a couple of NPCs living in that biome and they're happy.
Oh, yeah.
And overcrowding makes them unhappy, and most bases are just going to be overcrowded. Goblin army is approaching. Oh, they're there.
I'm sorry, Kobold. I have to.
Get beezed, idiot.
What a border.
Man.
So, this event doesn't get a lot of particularly good stuff, but what it does do, which is extremely important, and, like, a major progression thing, is it will spawn the Goblin Tinkerer somewhere in the underground.
I'm in the underground.
And then we need to find the Goblin Tinkerer, and then, if we have a house for the Tinkerer, then we will, we'll have access to a very important thing, which is the Tinkering Bench, which allows you to combine accessories to form more powerful accessories that have the effect of both.
Yay!
I died again.
Hot to live. I love that the Wolfram Prosthesis has an alt attack that takes 40% mana. And it sounds like a vacuum cleaner too. It really sucks. I feel like we're just mowing the lawn at this point.
Yeah. Smart doors. Yeah, cracking open a cold one.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I can open the boys with a cold one.
Open up the boys with a cold one. Shit.
Oh boys.
We did it. Alright, and now folks have to be on the lookout for a little blue fella who is tied up underground.
Oh my.
And now we invade their home and steal their princesses.
It's a little guy.
Rip it and rip it. Yeah, anytime, like, someone opens a drink on mic, I just think of the McElroy brothers, and Justin opened up a soda, and Griffin just, like, called so much attention to it, and was just like, yeah, baby, grip it and rip it, crack it open, let's go. And Justin immediately starts laughing so hard, his skin immediately turns red.
Perfect.
It's less of an underground lake and more of a shallow pond.
I think having the crafting menu open while people are touching the inventory is a terrible idea. But I cannot escape now because my game is completely frozen.
Oh no.
How's it going, gamers? It's going great.
There we go. Okay. So don't craft when people are touching the storage.
Huh.
Cat. If only I had water pumps, I could just make the water go up instead.
Uppies?
Uppies. Alright, how much more water is down here? Oh, hello, boulder! Almost got me.
Freaking boulder traps. They're 3 for 3 on murking me on my world.
Yeah.
The first one got me on my world. I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault. Hello, Heart. Yeah.
Yeah, folks should be getting up there with hearts.
Water all the way down here.
Cause I've put in like 4-ish into the storage because I'm already maxed out. Is it? God, I need a watch.
What's going on?
I'm trying to figure out like what time it is and think of what all bosses there are to kill before Skeletron. Yeah, there's the Eye. We need to kill the Eye, the Desert Scourge. The giant clam can drop some good stuff. Or, like, if you're a summoner, killing the clam makes the big jellyfish in the depths area. Not the depths, the underwater... the under-desert water zone. I don't remember the name of it. But the big jellyfish drop a good summoner accessory there. Here's the Devourer of Worlds. Hellstone is generally pretty good equipment.
Oh, right, I can mine that now. So,
The Sunken Sea, thank you.
That's probably somewhere I shouldn't be tempting fate, huh?
So those boots you mentioned, how do we get those?
So it is a whole fucking thing. It is a big old crafting tree. But we can't actually finish it until... Hang on. Let me
find the Goblin Tinkerer, at least.
Yeah, we need to find the Goblin Tinkerer. Obsidian Rose. Fire Imp Banner, or Jungle Rose, Obsidian, and Hellstone. Okay, so that's one of the most annoying pieces to get access to for the boots. But yeah, first things first, gotta find the Goblin Tinkerer. Another hype train. Hashtag blast. Hashtag cursed, you could say. Yeah, Recipe Browser is pretty handy for figuring out how to craft certain items if there is a crafting recipe for certain items, because some items were given crafting recipes when normally they don't have one, and normally you're just supposed to farm for them.
I believe I ran out of torches.
How do you check the recipes? You have to go into your mod controls, under controls, and assign a hotkey to it. Oh, this is a dead man's chest. Oh, I almost fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Uh-oh.
No comment.
Sounds like someone fell for the oldest trick in the book.
I will admit to nothing. You cannot prove it.
Sure
There's
can't.
There's no footage. It doesn't exist. It's a lie. The trees are. It's a conspiracy by the trees.
Someone is exploring without dropping torches along the way.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Hat.
I'm at least not leaving any chests behind.
Yeah. Yeah.
If there are chests being left behind, then that's someone else. Alright.
I'm all like, hey, this seems like a cool path. More the fool
You
me.
turned out the lights.
Who turned out the lights? Pretty cool haul from this hole.
Nice hole haul. Congrats.
You know it. I got another magic
Ray
mirror!
liked it too.
I need one of those.
Yeah.
That's a cool train sound.
Magic train.
Nice.
Nice.
Which one of y'all the master ventriloquist?
What?
I have no idea.
Ventriloquist?
That's the word I was trying to say. I think good sometimes, but sometimes I don't.
Sometimes my words just come out like goo.
You might want to get that looked at.
I was gonna say we could go fight
Oh, hey, Kalt.
Desert Scourge, but folks should be encouraged to max out their life crystals ASAP.
Mm-hmm. Hacker, don't touch it.
Don't do it. Don't summon another bee.
Wait, a bee?
No bee.
I didn't fight the bee. I want to fight the bee.
You can fight the bee in a bit. Once folks are done
It's
Getting-
Hyptopoca bee.
getting their life big.
Ooh, diamond gem corn.
Huh?
I think this world sells them too.
What, bees?
No, the gem
Gem
corns.
corns.
Wow. I don't know what that is.
You can grow gems with them.
A gemtastic.
Burke, you could just start with wood and then figure out the materials after.
You can't trust Burke with wood.
I should be able to.
Oh,
Burke make big wood.
Ooh, water mocking boots. And our, like, 8th sandcastle bucket.
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have put mine in there.
It's fine. If we get a bunch of duplicates, then we could just take them out and sell them. There is a function in the storage mod to sell all duplicates. Do not do that.
Yeah.
We need most of the duplicates. How many houses should you make? 20.
Really?
Maybe more.
How many characters does this add?
A lot.
a lot.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
yeah, y'all
Plus-
making me want to install Starbound again.
So it's 8 times 4, 40. There's 40 NPCs total. No.
I remember the last time I played, I had this water planet that I dug all the way to the planetary core, and there wasn't an inch of that planet that wasn't covered in city.
Wow.
It crashed my game.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hey, bounce of platinum.
Yeah,
no
I
heart.
got-
Acker
I
fell for
did
the
so.
oldest trick in the book. Got him!
it got son.
I found the remains of somebody else who got.
Remains of Acker.
It wasn't accurate. There was no tombstone.
Aquatic chest.
Almost like the evidence had been scrubbed away.
Got a flipper. Dynamite, healing potion, volunteer potion.
The flipper is handy if you can... I don't know how good the frog suit actually is. actually, but I do make it most playthroughs. But the flipper is part of that. I don't remember if the flipper is part of the diving gear. I think it might be. I think the diving gear is like flipper, diving helmet, and then the jellyfish diving gear is adding a jellyfish necklace to that.
Nice. Yeah, I have an ocean crest, which lets me breathe. I like it.
Mark, are you gonna build with lava now?
Please be very careful with lava. Sometimes lava will, like, leak through blocks and destroy several blocks below it and start pouring lava everywhere. Do not use lava in... Do not use lava above anything you do not want lava in. But yes, you can haul lava with buckets. You can also eventually get an unlimited lava bucket and an unlimited water bucket. And an unlimited honey bucket, and I'm pretty sure all of those are just potential angler rewards for doing fishing.
Can we ritualistically throw the guide into lava?
No.
Why?
Because
we
that
like to
summons the wall of flesh.
Yeah, for now, only throw the actual guide into lava.
Well, no,
Oh,
that's what I
yeah.
was talking about, yeah.
I mean, that
Oh,
does actually
okay.
work too.
Yeah, I think that might also do it. You should just not...
Be nice to the guy.
Fine. Twisting my arm here.
Can spikes be used instead of lava? Why do you want to put things that hurt people in the home base? Don't.
Because money.
Can we make a house out of life crystals?
I
It'd be a
don't
very unstable house.
think you can.
Look at the anti-Thomas the Tank Engine here.
I don't want to say you're wrong, but... Not wrong.
Yeah, booby traps are still illegal. Castle doctrine or no.
I can't believe Burke indirectly killed Monitor.
Alright, but if we can't throw the guide into lava, can we tie up the nurse?
No. You can put the nurse in your inventory, but you cannot tie them up.
And use her as bait for the eyeball?
With consent.
I mean, you don't have to.
We don't have to have consent?
You don't have
Damn
to
it!
use
God
bait.
damn.
You fell.
Going downhill.
You fell for it.
Oh.
I admit to nothing.
There's only one thing that's gonna kill you from explosives. No. There are two things that'll kill you from explosives. One of them isn't until hard mode.
Which was the one-armed man?
The other one is your own hubris.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I do like explosives.
I love hubris.
I'm just excited to get a stack of the no fall damage potion.
That'll be nice.
I laugh if I blow myself up. I'm not even exploring.
Oh,
You want a horseshoe? No, my accessory slots are stacked. I just need to be careful. Yeah, there are a pair of the fledgling wings in storage.
what
I
is
have
a
the boots.
horseshoe again? Fries and cheese and meat.
What?
A horseshoe?
Oh, it's I think it's like garlic toast, a breaded and fried pork tenderloin, fries, and cheese sauce.
Wow.
How do you split stacks?
You
Click and hold, or press and hold right click on a stack. It won't be an even split, but it will just be gradually moving to the cursor.
Oh. Okay. That worked.
I tried many hotkeys to try and, like, just take half of a stack and did not find any way to do that. I believe that there might be, but I have not found it.
I really like the ore excavator mod.
It's quite nice.
At
I also
first
just
was
like using it on, like, silt and
Yeah.
clay and stuff.
There are a lot of critters in my pond. Like to be X critters.
So you know how you said that if you have 30 of a potion in your inventory, the effect is permanent, right?
Yeah.
Does that work with obsidian skin potions?
Yes.
I'm making obsidian skin potions.
What materials do they use? Because they might use some materials that are worth holding on to for now.
Damn it, they use fire blossom. Fire blossom. We only have 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Crafting
right.
potion, like, a lot of potions require some materials that warrant farming. So, most potions that I get a 30 stack of, I just buy.
The one thing that is thwarting my construction of elevators is lava.
Just be careful.
Being careful is overrated.
It's also very difficult.
Also,
Just go
sorry,
fishing,
Myconid.
do angler quests until he gives you an infinite bucket of water.
I didn't realize I was so close to you, and I beat you to a health crystal.
Alright.
Can't see.
Ooh, Hermes boots. I already have them, but that'll be good Terra Stomper starter for someone else.
Does the 30 stack thing work with healing potions?
If it's no, if it says, it'll say in its tooltip if it works.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple that don't, but
Uh-huh.
most potions that have a lasting effect will. Like, the regeneration potion does. A healing
got it.
potion does not.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, there's also an obsidian skull in storage, and that negates fire. That negates lava.
Wait, they negate lava? I thought they negated fire damage.
I think it's just fire damage.
They give you some amount of lava immunity, I think. I think there's also a pair of boots that gives you temporary lava immunity in there.
Also,
I
I
could be wrong.
can't get to the NPCs.
Yeah, Burke
They're stacked.
was supposed to be building a town so that we could actually interact with the NPCs.
Yeah, I found a way up.
Yeah, they're stacked platforms.
Gathering the materials. We have wood! Just make houses and then make them better later! We need houses!
There's so much wood in the chest.
We
Grab
need
the
an
skeleton.
entire infant.
Oh, speaking of,
I think milk is one of the food buff items, and the seafood dinner is a better food buff. And we also have a bunch of fish.
new chest. 4, 6, another Splunk. Hell yeah. Zealous Maid.
Burke, just make houses and turn them into different materials later. You can just place blocks on top of other blocks. It's very easy to replace materials. Just please, please, our NPCs, they are so homeless.
Only you can fight homelessness. The government's not going to do it.
Yeah, the carton of milk is not worth the cost. You should be able to just craft seafood dinners with major stat improvements. Calcium potions, though.
To be fair, I bought the milks before I knew that.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even know that was a thing. It's like, oh, I buy 30 milks and it's permanent? Cool.
Turns
Yeah,
out
you can
recall
only have
potions-
one food,
Sorry.
one food buff, but
I don't have to drink it all.
It turns out that recall potions are also not consumed if you have a stack of 30.
yeah.
Which is important because I needed to get back to base so I can beat my starter.
Yeah, same for Wormhole. And I finally have no fall damage. I got the calcium potions. My bones are so strong.
Nice bones, Hat.
Thanks.
Where'd you buy them? The bone store?
I did.
Cool.
Oh wait, what was the skeleton merchant's name? Bones McGee.
Nice.
The skeleton merchant has a pretty good name list. One of them is Papyrus Undertale.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, BRB.
Pink gel.
God, my
I put
inventory.
all that water in the wrong hole.
I had a moment where I was like, oh, I've got this life crystal in my inventory. I don't need life crystals anymore. I already have max life. Caught myself, because I was just gonna get like 2 water walking potions in exchange. Not worth it. Oh, I need to get that, the piggy bank trough thingy. Oh wait, who's that? Oh, Myconid, there's multiple chests in the water down here. Could you get the stuff out of them? My inventory is hella full. Alright, someone else could just show up. Alright. Problem solved. 2 more life crystals in the storage.
Hey, it's Jim.
Jim, return.
That's our goblin.
Has no one found the Gerblin Tinkerer yet?
Nope. No luck so far.
Lifeform Analyzer. I have one of those, I think. Yeah, I have the... Yeah, I just need to keep an eye on that. I have not been. Yeah, we have a stack of the seafood dinners in storage already. I can be Twitch chat's job. Yeah, if you have 30 teleportation potions, then they are infinite use. But you could also get a magic mirror, which does the same thing. Except it doesn't let you teleport to friends, which is unfortunate. Oh, oh, right, teleportation potions. Yeah, those should also work.
Hello, Jim. me boy.
Sponge boy me Bob.
Rope.
Hunter potion. I'm being shellfish and yoinking potions to give myself 30
My
stacks.
little leaf boy is killing people, and I like it.
Alright, since I'm melee, I can go get some hell. Some hell stuff.
The elevator on the right is the one that's closest to hell. Haven't gotten there yet because I ran into lava.
Well, that is a sign that you're getting close to hell.
Yeah. I tried to dig through the lava. It didn't work.
Lava just digs through you.
It's a bi-directional digging situation. How far to the right is this elevator?
Yeah, all the way.
What? Why?
Because there was corruption.
But the elevator
What?
is supposed to be easily accessible, so we could get to hell.
I was more focused on preventing corruption spread.
Alright.
Fix it in post.
Yeah, we'll make another.
I will dig another elevator. It will be bigger. It will be better. It will have blackjack and hookers. We can
Like
tie
the gym
we can tie the nurse to the ceiling and use her as bait.
It's like the gym just dug completely around my lake.
As you do.
What?
Hello.
I will eventually make it safe. Right now, I just want to get a lot of water in one place.
Yeah, that's fine.
It has been a chore.
Instivators are for cowards.
Ooh, a chest. I got an extractor. Do we need one of those?
I think we already have one. Just sell it for hot dollars.
What if I want cold dollars?
Cold hard cash, huh?
Sorry, all currency has been replaced with Pokemon trading cards.
Volatile
Finally
market,
something
huh?
Worth something.
Yeah. It's really cramping the Yu-Gi-Oh market.
Gerblin found!
Hey!
Hey, you did it!
Get that
here's-
Tinkerer's bench.
Now, here's the question. Did you find the Tinker, or did you just find Jim? I'm getting closer.
Playing it safe is for cowards, you're right. Better die 6 more times. Prove you're not a coward.
Oh, I'm drowning.
Are you reading on the fandom wiki, hacker? Are you looking in the wrong place? It doesn't show up on the tooltip, but it works.
It did work.
Asking ChatGPT. Ugh. Typical. Someone looted a chest and didn't break it
Where?
in some hole.
Oh wait, I should make an actual elevator that's in base.
Yeah. Ooh, the Gerblin
Diggy.
also sells the rocket boots. I forgot.
Diggy hole. Dig hole.
Or water.
I'm gonna put it in this cave.
Monitor, you got the
Too
Tinker's
low.
bench, right? Cool.
Actually, I'm gonna. Hey, I'm gonna put this rope in the chest, so that someone else can do rope while I dig hole.
I maybe should have just bought... Oh wait, no, I think once you get 30 of a potion, you can also buy it from the squirrel? Or something? So should be able to hook everyone up with calcium just to remove fall damage from the game.
I really like my little leaf boy. He's good.
Yeah. I mean, I got a horseshoe.
Yeah, but the horseshoe takes up an accessory slot. The calcium potion sits in your piggy bank and gives you no fall damage forever, for free.
That's
Well,
true.
not for free, for 20 times 30, so 600 silver, so 6 gold.
Do the 30 potion stacks work while they're in your bank?
Yes.
Yeah, so the safe, the piggy bank, either of those, as long as the 30 stacks are in there, they will give you the benefits. They don't have to be in your inventory.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good mod.
very good.
You know what? I think that's enough water.
Did you find the spicy cheese?
I found
I
some.
found the spicy cheese. Oh! Pat found spicy cheese.
Hey.
I can just stand on top of it.
You know, that really makes me miss spicy nuggies. I haven't had spicy nuggies in a long time.
I also haven't had spicy nugs in a hot minute.
I really like spicy nuggies.
Right, so for the houses, this was mentioned earlier and I forgot to respond. They need to be, like, they need to have a certain amount of tiles of space contained within the walls. The walls can be platforms, but they need to have a certain amount of space. They need to have a light source, and a background wall.
They also have to have a table and a chair.
And a table and a chair, yes.
Sorry whoever made this intricate tunnel, I'm digging a hole in it.
It could have been World Gen that made that intricate tunnel.
No, Jim was over on that side.
Ah.
Just don't dig through the lake, please. I'm getting ready to build a house here.
Better not make it NPC compliant. Don't want these NPCs getting lost in the sauce.
Well, I mean, if I get an underground pylon, I think there is one.
I mean, the
Yeah, there
guide,
is a cavern pylon, yeah.
the guide says that you can make it so that NPCs can't move into certain buildings.
Oh, right. I don't remember how to do that.
I just won't put a chair in here. Fine.
Oh, this house, beautiful, perfect, great location. Looks fantastic. No chair? Deal breaker.
It's not pre-furnished for my needs.
I can't sit here.
They don't have the power of creation like we do. So, once we get access to the dungeon, there's a whole, like, wire system that you can do for, like, activating things with pressure plates and shit. Gotta rescue the mechanic. How are folks doing on heart crystals?
I'm at 280.
280, 300, 260. 400, 220. Alright. Well, I'm steadily bringing back more and more life crystals. I assume anyone else that is exploring is doing the same. So soon we will be ready to start fight.
Guess what? It's Acker.
Voiceful.
Acker?
The Acker?
A questionable ride?
The one who
that in-
reads QR codes?
Yeah, I also said that and something fell out of my microphone. BRB.
Good job.
Damn.
How far along have we got? So this one, this stream we started over on a new world, but carried over some stuff from last week's stream. So we are currently... We are plenty capable of beating everything up to Skeletron, and we're gonna do that soon-ish. We've been going for almost 2 hours now, and we're still trying to get everyone life crystalled up.
Eventualata.
We can speedrun, it'll be fine.
Damn it, there's lava again.
Burke is too busy building a Mogai to become combat capable, so...
Wait, is that what Burke's doing?
Probably. This is Calamity? Yes. Ooh, heart crystal. Bat, get out of here. We've got a handful of mods active, and they are pretty cool. Like that one.
Go down the hole.
Skeletron is pretty early then? Yeah.
I forgot, I can't swim.
Skeletron is normally the boss you fight just before the Wall of Flesh, so...
Yeah, there's some stuff to do between Skeletron and Wall of Flesh.
It's optional, but yeah.
Yeah, in terms of progression, yes. We are not pro gamers, pro Terraria players.
Actually, technically we are.
I think I found a sky island basically above our spawn.
Yeah, Calamity adds a ton of planetoids to the sky.
So Hat, consider this. You technically get paid for streaming, so you are a professional. Because you have a profession. Thus, you are a professional gamer.
That's true. Not a pro Terraria gamer. Terraria is not my area of expertise. I am a generalist.
Yeah. Still counts.
hard mode is like the start. There's still plenty of extra stuff that Calamity adds in pre-hard mode.
I don't like what I found. This looks deadly. I'm gonna go away.
We need to leave now.
It probably is.
Who is the lab?
There's a weird center thing in it, so it might be.
So the labs are worth looting. Actually, in order to fight one of the final bosses, you need to get stuff from all of the different labs across the world. But, they themselves are not super dangerous. You just have to be careful of the security turrets.
Ah.
Damn it.
Yeah, Ore Extractor is a very, very nice mod. Oh, why? Oh, because the lava is changing volume. Like, why am I falling through the lava? Oh. I'm trying very gingerly to get some hellstone for gear crafting. But it is dangerous down here. Do not have obsidian skin stack yet.
Low surface, it is high. Ground Rena.
We should probably have someone trying to collect flowers so we can get potions.
From the lab in the sky, there's a chest that has a ton of planters that is good for raising herbs. Can I blue team? Sure. Welcome to hell. Please do not kill any voodoo imps. Please do not fall in the lava and die immediately. Welcome to scenic hell!
Outstanding.
Oh yeah, I know ways to get lava immunity, I just don't have them yet. No, I'm full up. I want this Titan potion.
Whoa. My gem corn grew in like 1 minute.
Yeah, sometimes plants just like grow instantly. It's weird.
This makes my plant the big plant. Alrighty, I am back, by the way. Have I missed anything important?
I have the ingredients, but I don't have a way to get back down here quickly.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hat won the lottery and said he was going to share it with all of us.
What?
Acker asked what he missed.
Oh, yeah, that's basically what happened. You're right.
I can't believe you called Acker.
Make a elevator? This is a large world. Making a elevator takes a long
Sorry.
time.
My apologies. I am stupid.
You don't need to apologize. It's just like, I'm already down here, so I'm just trying to get the most out of me being down here right now, and we'll...
No, I mean for getting voices wrong.
Oh, that's fine.
Don't worry, I'm just playing up my indignant response.
Whoa.
I don't hear your voice enough. I haven't memorized it yet.
Skylinks.
For a reason.
Aha! You fool! You don't have a voodoo doll. Get dead.
Ah, the elevator is constructed. I should leave here immediately.
It is a bit dangerous down here.
More the fact that I have summons.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Please vacate the premises.
Built this ladder.
My little leaf dude got down into hell and was like, "Oh yeah!"
You can or excavate the desert fossil, so you can just dig up a lot of it very quickly and easy if you want to. No voodoo doll. Trying to get hot rocks.
What is
Ah,
this?
pulling! Ah!
What?
Okay.
Burquina, what are you doing?
It's colored.
I see.
As fine as I live. Oh, I'm just your living checkpoint, am I?
No.
They're rolling tumbleweeds. They are freaking jerks.
Yeah, they're like green cactus.
Gractus.
Cacti,
Why?
more like cacti.
Imp, please stop dipping your balls in the lava. You've got a voodoo doll.
Why?
It's really busy down here.
I've got 6 heart crystals. I need to get back to the surface sooner than later. I want the Hellstone.
I'm continuing to curse you for exploring without dropping torches.
If I buy
I need to
30
leave.
coffees, will I have infinite caffeine?
You will have enough caffeine for the rest of your life. How about that?
Egg.
Okay, so... What was it? It was for...
Hey, a wooden crate on my first go.
Terra Spark boots. Okay, so I've got the Frost Sparks, so I need the Lava Waders. Lava Charm, Obsidian Rose, and Water Walking Boots. Okay. So, Jungle Rose, Hellstone, Obsidian... And then Lava Charm, Platinum Obsidian, yep. And...
Train.
And a Hype Train. Water Walking Boots.
Go Hype Train, baby. Love the
TMC
Hype
swords.
Train.
Yeah, basically.
Do we still need copper for any reason?
Copper ore can be used for some potions, but...
And a building material.
Yeah, I
he
could
does
get a
it
bunch.
awful.
Now I put
Okay.
these boots into the storage.
I'm gonna assume yes.
Yay! Oh, the Terraspark boots are sold by the squirrel once someone makes it.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Rip, Jim.
What happened?
He fell.
Didn't bounce.
Yeah, that's what the tooltip said.
Oh, by the way, I finished making the elevator. I did not put any rope in it.
I'm putting torches down the right side of it, if you're talking about the same elevator that I am.
I can start shoving rope down the left side of it.
I'm talking about an elevator to the right of base.
Yeah, in that little alcove.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the new elevator I made.
I am shoving rope down the hole.
Uh-huh.
Yay, not the life crystal.
I am beyond the need for rope.
I am...
I have located the golfer.
Nice.
We need houses to fit all of these NPCs.
I'm getting there.
Burke, I'm gonna start dropping insta houses if you do not make some houses.
Look, once you see the house I'm making, you want.
One? Single? We need 20!
Look, art is a slow process, okay?
Burke's got this.
Don't succumb to the shoebox curse, but we need the NPCs! We've unlocked, like, so many NPCs, and we have houses for none of them.
Wonderful. Ooh, I almost left this chest behind after looting it.
That would be a criminal crime.
Yeah. Don't worry, I covered...
Did that already.
I handled the evidence, by which I mean I removed the chest. Therefore making it no longer a crime.
Oh, hey, Acker.
Hey, Acker, find any cool hive tumors recently?
What? I reached the end of my rope.
There's, like 2,000 in the bank.
Yeah, I had like 1,800, and I currently don't really need much rope because I've got wings and stuff. Or I've got boots that have jetpacks in them.
Oh, this is the elevator. Okay.
I wish I had boots with jets. Or backpack with jets.
Well, once we have a house for the squirrel, then everybody can start buying them.
Yeah.
Or at least I can start buying them for everybody. I don't know how expensive they're going to be.
Yes.
Alright.
Nice, Hacker.
The rope. Rope reaches all the way to hell.
Excellent.
Which cash do I have? 2 plat, 32 gold. Okay, so regeneration potions. Who sells those?
Break.
Alright, if people are using melee, you can buy sharpening stations from the lumberjack.
Ooh, right.
This house is hell to navigate, but at least it's here. It's well, yeah, we still need to kill a bunch of the early game bosses. Acker sounds excited. It's a snake that's a rope that goes up? Oh shit.
We should kill the bee. Oh, hi, Hat.
Hello.
Hello. I am explorating.
I wanted to see the rope. Yep. It goes up pretty far, too. I appreciate your self-control in not killing the voodoo demons.
Jim got dead.
Oh yeah, did you get the stuff out of the lab? Or did anyone? No, there's still turrets here.
Giant
All right,
shelly.
here, let me show you some stuff about the lab here, Acker. So these stations are these create batteries, which can be used to power certain like high-tech weapons and stuff. These are the chests over here, and they have a bunch of cool stuff up in them. Here you can. I'm taking the cash, but you could check out everything else. The turrets, you gotta break them as if they were like buildings. So you gotta use a pickaxe, not a weapon. And then these things over here on the right are charging stations. So if you craft some of the Wolfram high-tech weapon shenanigans, then you can charge your crystals. Yes, of course. So, we're gonna take this stuff. We probably won't need more than one charging station, but the power cell factories are handy to keep around. Alright, I'll just yoink the stuff. Set up some charging stations and cell factories. Nice. Who's this hologram? Sonic the Hedgehog? That is Draydon? Drayden?
Draydon, yeah.
He's from Sonic CD.
Kinda looks it.
Well, you can break the item that is his base, and you can go put him somewhere else. That guy is a plot character for the Calamity plot.
I'm all in it for the plot.
I love slimes spawning on sky planetoid things, because they just immediately hop off to their death. enchanted sword. Oh, I should try and go get a certain weapon from the Hell Lab. Gianni voiced Drayden in the Drayden update trailer? Nice. Yeah, Drayden is involved in one of the final 2 boss fights. And it's kind of cute that there is like some lore leading up to each of the final bosses. There's plot.
I love it when plot.
Oh yeah, if you see blue ore on a sky island, get some of that, because it can be used to craft some handy-dandy things. Not a ton, but I think they can be used to craft, like, certain accessories that are used for prerequisites for other accessories.
The P biome.
I didn't notice, but I got a compass.
There's Jim. What is Jim talking about?
The
Sorry about the P biome.
Underground desert?
Probably. There's a bee up here.
Okay, there we go. 7 new house.
I found a lake of honey in the sky.
Okay, in the sky, then it's fine. There are no queen bee summoners in the sky.
Okay.
Can't get the blue ore with your pick. Oh, you need to go get like a platinum pick at least. Maybe I should go fishing and get some reaver sharks for everybody. No, there's more. I didn't realize how full my inventory was. No! Squirrel has arrived.
I should be able to teleport you and head to you and head back home. I'm emptying my stuff right now.
It's too late, but it's easy to get back to where I was. It's fine.
Bingo.
What's the name of
The
it?
houses.
Yep, that's a pile of houses, all right.
Uh-oh.
Summons queen bee in any biome.
See, but they work.
You know, I've lived in Section 8 housing before, but that's ridiculous.
Bee?
See, unfortunately, I found out that making a house with helps and hurts.
Would what?
I'm not making a house of help.
Bee.
Okay.
Don't know what to do with the lab. Okay. Where was the temporary housing made?
It's like to the west?
It's in the elevator.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Oh my god. We now have 3 different housing sections, and none of them are helpful. It's more convenient than it sounds. It's so easy for them just to walk off to their death.
I'm about to put a chair down here.
That's fine. We should have just let Kalt build another fucking apartment complex.
I thought other people had it handled.
I also thought other people had it!
Don't look at me, I'm fishing.
Alright, how many heart crystals are there?
Do we have a place to farm money yet?
There's a hive pretty close.
For corruption? Alright. I'll be right back.
We've got 17 life crystals in storage. Folks should be able to start stacking up.
I forgot to go grab some.
Yeah, I
Wait.
need
Agger,
3 more
what?
eventually.
Oh, you've got the old man's sword, or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. Alright, how... Oh, you built them not overlapping, so the platforms don't do anything.
Great.
Oh.
The TerraSpark boots are 4 platinum. Ouch.
Good golly.
It's not cheap, but they are useful all the way through normal mode, and then the upgraded version is useful pretty much all the way through hard mode. Oh, can any... I'm not sure if the squirrel's inventory is character by character. Could someone go check to see if they can buy the Terra Stompers from the squirrel? Squirrel is in the elevator.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll check. Beats me to it.
Right, I
Hacker,
was going
what
to
are you
go
doing?
see the lab. Oh yeah,
I see
these things are
TerraSpark boots
chests.
in the elevator scroll. Yeah.
Okay, you can buy them? Sweet.
Yeah. Well, hypothetically, if I have enough platinum.
Right. Yeah, the chests are different and unique, but those are the chests, and those are mainly what you need from the labs. Yeah, TerraSpark. Sorry, I keep forgetting the actual name. But now that folks are... Now that we've gotten a lot of life crystals and folks are starting to get closer to being capped out, we can start fighting some bosses.
Hey, I got a rock fish.
Ooh, I wonder if this chest down here is a trap. It's got 3 boulders above it. Seems safe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, that's convenient, actually. We needed to kill this boss anyway.
Alright, I'm coming up.
Hey, a seagull statue. Love to see it. Another life crystal. I got a dead man's sweater. Alright. We can just get a raiding party going here, because after we kill the eye, which shouldn't take too long.
Why is it in the house?
halfway dead.
Oh,
Still in sicko mode. God. Alright, is there a desert closer to the left or to the right? To the left. Okay, so let's grab the thing that lets us fight the Desert Scourge. Can't open his bag. Huh.
Do
Okay.
you have room in your inventory?
So there's that. What's the thing that lets you summon the worm? The worm food.
Worm.
I'm back.
Hello.
WB.
Worm food. So it needs vile powder and rotten chunk. Vile shrooms.
Did we fight the Ayakuzuda?
Yeah. It died very quickly. Yeah, do not... If we have, like, a ton of a thing, if we have, like, 10 of a thing that nobody's using, maybe, but selling stuff is generally not the best. Fucking... Vile... Powder? Can't craft vile powder? Can craft vile powder. Alright, so the corruption is further on the left than on the right, so I'm gonna go over to the corruption on the right side of the world and we can fight the Devourer of Worlds, because you can fight the Desert Scourge at any time. What was that?
What's the combination for radar and compass and depth meter? Is there something else?
I don't remember. It'd probably be more helpful to just, like, open the recipe browser and start looking from, like, the cell phone backwards. Hacker's going nuts.
It stresses me out whenever he's near and moving.
Alright. So now find an altar. Summon the worm food. Alright. I am here and have the item. The Eater of Worlds should also be pretty quick and easy. So folks can just hop on over here.
I fell in the wrong hole. I entered the back door.
I don't know if the chi thing stacks, but I also have the chi thing. Oh yeah, this should be pretty quick. Alright, everyone here?
Yeah.
More or less. Shit.
Quick, Jim, just teleport to one of us.
God damn it.
I love how I'm just sitting on top of the boss and taking so little damage anyway. Thank you, Molten Armor.
What's the name of the potion that teleports you?
Yeah, the Wormhole potion. If you join a team, then it lets you click on someone on your team on the map, and it zoops you over. It's fine, Jim. We're probably going to have duplicates of any of the items that you wanted from it. That is weird, Acker. Because I can open the bags just fine.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a skill issue.
Skill is not enough.
Alright, so now we can go fight the Desert Scourge, and then we could also go to the Sunken Sea and fight a clam. The clam is only a mini-boss, so it's not as much of a spectacle. It's also extremely easy.
Getting the clam.
Goodbye, Acker.
Yeah, I can mine Evanstone now. Oh right, I need a hammer for these little orbs.
Almost worked too.
Yeah, and blowing up 3 orbs summons the Eater of Worlds again.
I am not going to do that then.
I need vast amounts of
Alright. I am in the desert. So now people could teleport over here so we can just curb stomp the Desert Scourge as well.
I'm here.
Hello.
Ooh, and we get Toxic Rain, which we could go do.
Where are we going?
So, in the underground desert, you can fight the Desert Scourge, which is a very early boss, which we did on time last time, but this time.
I mean, if you have the medallion, you can do it on. Okay. I guess it
Oh,
doesn't.
hi.
I was gonna say it'd be easier to do it on the surface.
It enrages on the surface, I think.
It's dying pretty hard.
Yeah, it's not a threat either way. The next threat that we're going to be dealing with is Skeletron, which we're probably going to deal with the next night, because after this we can go do Toxic Rain, and then we can go to the Sunken Sea. Oh right, I have a seashell, so I could act as the waypoint for the Toxic Sea pretty easy. Dead. Alright, who sells seashells? Zoop! Wait, don't teleport to me yet. I'm on a bad spot. Alright, now folks can head over here. There's some good old acid rain.
Oh, I shouldn't have opened the bag. That's a lot of... Oh.
It's having double jump.
Just gotta save up for your Terra Sparks.
Yeah.
Hello, Will. Everyone being present for the acid rain isn't really necessary. It speeds things up a little bit, but...
Nice job, Monitor.
Nice. One thing that I like about the Acid Rain is that there are different tiers of the Acid Rain event. And, like, the hardest version of the Acid Rain event is actually pretty cool. Some of the enemies are neat. Some of the enemies are just, nuclear throne enemies, basically.
Huh.
What happens if the acid bar fills? You start taking a lot of damage, I think.
Well, this
They changed
isn't
it
water.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, this is the sulfur sea. This is that bad water.
The piss water, got it.
I don't want the bad water. I want the good water.
Also, it said that I died to steam, but the only thing I saw was Kalt punching me in the face repeatedly.
There's a steam vent underneath in like one of the caverns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen
the
that.
steam vents do a truckload of damage.
Ow. Ow, oh wow, 102 damage.
Yeah, I'm not joking. The steam is by far the most dangerous part of early game Acid Rain.
I
No
thought that
fucking
Kalt
way,
was
no.
getting back at me for accidentally calling them hacker.
It's fine. I'm only gonna be passive aggressive about it.
I see.
Let's just move the spawn point here.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Acid Sea's regular music, but the various versions of the Acid Rain soundtrack is pretty good. Like most of the music in the Calamity mod. Pretty good.
You know, this area, this biome must smell terrible.
Oh yeah, no,
There we go.
it'd
No more steam vents.
be quite bad. Effigy of Decay. Stupid fish. You think Calamity weapons are silly now? Just you wait, mister. One of the mid-hard mode...
Neil, what are you? Oh. What did I?
Yeah, one of the later summons is a remote that summons, like, a bunch of drones. The drones use your ammo, so you can set them up with, like, crazy ammo types. But also, they periodically fire rockets that don't use ammo. Those drones are busted. They're so good.
So what should I be doing before this boss spawns?
Which boss?
Which boss are you talking about?
The acid rain event thing.
Oh, this isn't the boss event.
Oh,
That's post hard mode.
Yeah,
Oh.
the hardest version of the event has a boss, but for now it's just you get the sulfurous scales, and those can be used to craft some stuff.
so I see. I didn't know what I was doing, so I was just standing around staring at things.
You
Sorry.
can kill
No, you're
stuff.
good.
Nah, I just didn't know I didn't know what my goal was.
Yeah.
Who put a chair here?
I did. I wanted faster life regen.
Oh, I didn't. Oh.
You should build a box around it and a table, and make sure you put a light source so
No.
that we can see what we're doing. You have to
Earl
have
wants to live here.
you have to have a table.
Oh, right. If anyone ends up getting banners, hold on to the banners, because a lot of the time banners, or for at least a lot of vanilla enemies, banners can be traded in via a crafting bench for some of that enemy's rare drops.
Oh, neat.
Oh, also, while you're building that structure, if the nurse happens to spawn, you can just leave her here.
Okay. So that was acid rain. So, oh right, there's also the hive mind to kill. So spin follows the mouse? Yeah. Oh right, we haven't done Torch God on this map. Alright, so there's the clam, there's the crab, there's the hive mind, and then there is skeleton. Do you have to fight the hive mind or perforators at night, or are they an anytime kind of boss? Also, hello, Calig. Ooh, witch doctor.
Oh no, a bunny fell into the elevator.
Found a dungeon. I found a Burk.
Oh right, there's... For anyone that wants to be a summoner, the Witch Doctor sells the summoning potion, which you should get ASAP because it increases your maximum number of minions.
I want this.
Yes, I have 3 more gold than necessary for the Terraspark boots.
Nice.
Who sells them?
Also,
Squirrel.
the corruption is starting to eat the desert, so I'm going to make a trench.
Okie dokie.
Oh, okay, you're the golf guy.
Alright, so I probably
Out of
don't
space in the
need-
storage, I can fix this!
Don't need Hermes boots anymore. I probably don't need Cloud in a bottle.
There's the squirrel.
Ta-da!
Ah! I have Terraspark boots.
Yeah.
Nice.
Should I keep Hermes boots or Cloud in a bottle for anything?
They can be used to craft, to, like, combine with other accessories. So, like, theoretically, someone could just craft the Terraspark boots instead of buying them. Save some money.
Acra's left.
Rip.
Oh.
He wants to open a bag, probably.
Hacker has joined. Dual Acra action.
Oh, you could just buy Torch God's Favor.
Yeah. The Hellstone bars should probably actually be used for crafting molten gear, like, they should be used for crafting gear instead of just expanding the storage. What I can do for expanding the storage is I can just expand the storage. Okay, so... Storage. Oh wait, do we have any just in storage? We do. Wonderful. Every class gets a lot of really cool stuff, yeah. Wonderful. And then... Depart? Ah, I didn't even notice there was a traveling merchant. Bummer.
Yeah, you'll get him next time.
So, how many extra storage containers is that? 9? Acker broke his right click. Maybe just restart Tmod loader entirely.
Okay, that's really weird.
Did you accidentally double bind into something?
Yeah, double
So
bind
what?
could do it.
So I want to
So,
create the platinum watch, and it requires 10 flat bar and 1 chain. There are 8 chains and over 10 flat bars in storage, but it won't let me craft.
Do we have a chair and a table in the crafting stations? Because those are what you need in order to...
Probably not.
Here, I got it. Oh, you already got the chair. Oh right, the Witch Doctor also sells fountains, right? Yeah. Water. Pure water. So that
Thank you.
gives us a source of water. Wonderful. Do I have a fish finder?
Hey, I defeated the 200th piranha.
Nice.
And the 50th blue jellyfish.
Ooh. Oh, did someone actually make the Hellstone storage increases? That was not worth it. The Hellstone is better put towards gear at the moment. Acker Hunter 2'd his mouse. Releases bees and douses the user in honey when damaged. Huh.
That sounds fun.
I don't remember what's good right now. Yeah, can you... It's very weird that your right click would stop working in, like, in-game specifically. I don't know.
Sword is left click.
Hacker. He, he's just using the sword instead of clicking the bag.
Oh my
Hacker. Okay, I just crafted a watch. I need a watch. I need to know what time it is.
So who's selling fancy boots?
The squirrel.
Yeah, Hacker, that's like... That's afternoon.
It's 10 p.m., so we have 6.5 hours for... Oh, it's 11. We have 5.5 hours to fight Skeletron. Right, we still need to fight Hivemind, too.
There's a sequel?
So we can go bully the Hivemind, and then the Clam. And hopefully people are at least kinda close to maxing out their hearts, because that is definitely going to be super helpful fighting Skeletron.
Oh, I'm sitting at 300 right now.
I'm at 340.
I am at 280.
That's not enough. Need more hearts. 280 is not enough. I've found so many crystal hearts. I'm doing my best.
I'm digging a hole.
I have my health maxed out, but I'm still stuck in super early armor, so doesn't matter.
Well, you can check the Calamity wiki to see what gear is around your approximate point in progression, which for us is basically... Whackers at the... Yeah. Here, I can link it again in the Discord real quick. Ooh, you can see my mouse as I'm doing stuff on a browser. Kabam! And while I'm already looking at the browser, I'm just gonna check real quick to see what cool shit is available for fighting Skeletron. What do you do? Oh! Yeah, that's pretty good. So there's that. Oh, right! We can make bundles of balloons now. Because now we have the aerialite for... Although the Terrace Park boots are generally better, but if you're only going to have one mobility item, it should probably be the Terrace Park boots. But if you have the boots and the balloons, then you're extra mobile. Oliver the Knight, I remember you being around.
Ah, there you go.
Need to find the Hivemind tumor.
Need 4 more summoning potions.
It can appear on the surface, it can appear in the underground. Oh right, there's the fucking meteor. What's this ring of power? Anything within that ring around me gets lit on fire. Starts taking.
Nice.
They take a bunch of damage if they are actively in the ring, but otherwise, if they enter the ring, they are ignited. Tragically, they slightly nerfed the meteorite armor plus the gun that goes with it. One of the few things that was nerfed in Calamity. Because it used to be that you could just use the gun for free. What was it, the star gun or something?
Yep. It's like
Space
a
gun, yeah.
laser gun thing.
Yeah, you just use the space gun for free with the armor bonus, the armor set bonus, but they made it so that you only get 50% ammo usage instead. Surely you could edit the config file. It's not worth it.
Oh, they're gone. Hi, stars.
And find a million of those stupid things when you don't want to fight the boss. Could just craft the item that lets you summon them, but... Oh, I found it.
Hey. Does that mean we should start teleporting to you?
Yeah, it's not going to be a long fight, but this one is going to be somewhat tougher than some of the other fights we've done. I think this is like the most specifically pre-Skeletron boss. Okay, here it is. Who are we missing?
You're to the east.
Yeah, you're on the east side. Corruption.
Now I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Game. Computer, please. There we go. Oh, don't crash.
Oh.
Terraria, please. I think I'm dying.
Oh no.
I'm dying.
Stop dying.
People keep jumping in the hole.
Can't help it.
You must
wait,
live.
I'm good. I lived. I live, bitch.
All right. we are going to be starting the boss fight soon.
Oh, whoop, oh.
I
Awkward.
think I need a better bow. Hi. It's not much better. I think it's still better than a silver bow.
Yeah, after this, folks really ought to go in and start checking for better gear, because Skeletron is going to be harder. There's still just so many of us that I don't think it's going to be much of a problem unless we try and fight it and then it immediately becomes daytime and we all wipe like the end of the last stream.
Yeah. Gotta admit that was funny as hell.
It was funny. Alright, I'm killing the thing.
Oh, it's not working.
Oh no!
clouds.
Where'd we go?
Went up because somebody was up.
I'm just gonna shoot bees and hope they hit.
Rip in peace, Jim. Okie dokie. So now the only boss before Skeletron that we haven't fought as a group yet is the Clam. If you want to join in on the fight against a Clam, it's also very short and easy, but maybe it'll give you something you want. Make sure you have some form of water breathing, because the Sunken Sea is very water. Oh, right, we also haven't fought Crabulon, but that would also be a very quick and easy fight.
There should be ocean crests in the storage.
Yeah, there's ocean crests. I think one of the NPCs sells... Oh wait, no, the guy that drops out of the Clam drops the Gills potions. I think people might be able to buy the Gills potions from the squirrel? Because at least I have a stack of them.
So, interesting thing about the wormhole potions I've found is that they don't work while they're in your piggy bank.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, those and health potions you gotta actually keep in your inventory. Whoa. The Sunken Sea is underneath the desert. It also has some very good music, because it's a Calamity biome. Did you just run across water? Heck yeah. I've got water walking. I think I have, like, maybe 2 sources of water walking, even.
Oh, so furry.
Fletcher, get the stuff out of this chest. One of the things is a magic conch, and you can use that to teleport to either side of the world.
Ooh, nice.
Very handy.
I have the conch.
Woo!
Haha!
Duck statue.
I did it.
Oh.
I now have 3 summons.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? I have bombs.
There's another chest over here. God, I need to go back to the base. I picked up too much garbage. No, not the encumbering stone. No, there's multiple encumbering stones in these chests. Get the fuck out.
Good.
That's a funny joke.
Yeah, I was wondering what those were for, and now I know.
For pranking you.
Yep.
Careful.
Come I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ah!
Don't stand there.
This?
Don't stand there.
It's fine. I'm tough. I'm strong. Oh, we're getting there. I can hear the cool music. Yeah.
I need better armor. I'm still wearing copper.
Yeah.
I have so much.
I can't replace my chest piece though.
Supplies.
I have the summoning chest piece.
Which one is that?
Obsidian Longcoat. Wait, that's not copper.
Yeah, you might make the rest of the obsidian set. A lot of armors will have set bonuses that are worth using.
Alright. I don't know when I got that.
I think I switched to gunner because I can't see anything when the fight starts.
Yeah, it gets pretty hectic. Yeah, the B armor set gives you an extra, I think maybe 2 extra summons.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
How do you get that?
You can look it up in the recipe browser.
See you, plan.
You see a plan? Alright, over to the right, eh?
Yep.
Oh no, everyone's teleporting into the geode.
Going up.
Oh, I've never seen a minecart track spawn in the sunken sea. That's interesting.
Let's reach clam.
Oh, people have angered the clam.
I'm moving.
Angry clam?
And it's dead.
Oh, that was fast. I didn't even.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, we'll find another clam and let everyone get here.
Do it again.
Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a fish man over here, and he sells flipper potions, which lets you swim in water, and gills potions, which lets you breathe underwater. And also water walking potions, but a million different things give you water walking.
He will not sell to me.
What?
I thought that said educated conch. Reading comprehension low.
Little laggy, yeah. Alright. If someone else finds a giant clam, then
Right, that was a bomb. Take that off my hotbar.
let people know if you find a clam, because I found a lab, and this is also worth getting the stuff out of.
Why's there lava up there?
Because we're pretty deep underground.
Oh, damn, yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Wow.
That sea really is sunken. Yeah, the music in the sunken sea is really nice.
What? This looks like a job for bombs. Bombs.
Roll, lamp oil. It's yours, my friend.
Anyone have one gold to spare?
Clam spotted. Kedge, do you have inventory space? Because I don't.
He is for the birds.
I have inventory space.
Because there's a lab over here. Yeah, these chests over here. Getting the stuff out of them is valuable. And there's like a whole, like... Ugh. Beware of clam. There's a whole system for, like... You can find schematics in the labs, and the labs... Oh wait, if I get too close, I'm gonna aggro it. Oh, clam has been aggroed. Don't keep shooting it. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna kill it so fast. Everyone needs to get a hand on this ball. Just hit it like a couple of times, and then...
Yeah.
And it's dead.
Blow it up. Blow it up. I blew it up. I'm sorry.
I didn't get a bag. I got eutrophic sand and prism shard.
Yeah, I didn't get anything either.
Yeah, same here.
Does it not drop a bag? I thought it did.
I think it does.
If it doesn't drop a bag, then, like, having killed a couple of them is probably sufficient for getting anyone who needs the gear that you craft from its stuff, the gear. Because I don't need anything from the clam, but I think there's an accessory or two from the clam that is pretty good.
Hey, that rail goes a long way.
Where's this clam?
Around. Oh, you know. You know what the clam is like.
Oh, there's a life crystal at the end of the rainbow.
Oh, hey, another clam. It's angry.
Yeah, the clam is
angry.
pretty easy, so.
Not a shell. It's a clam.
It's nighttime, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get everyone up to max life and Skeletron gear at the moment. I actually... Oh wait, no, I left that on my single-player server.
I can't get out of the water.
Right, the this. What do I need to make for that?
A little bit of this.
Oh, I haven't actually opened my Hive Mind bag. There we go. Oh wait, is this one of those things that you need to craft at a stupid... Oh no, it shouldn't need that. But, while I'm thinking about it...
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Oh, where's the fish gonna go?
I see, I see.
You're here? Okay.
That's I'm probably fine without that then.
How are you doing that?
Oh, or
That's one of the mats.
Mm-hmm.
Excavate.
That.
Yep. Clam left, my lord.
Right. Now that I have some of this stuff, I don't need the frog gear anymore. Frog gear. God, we've got so many rotten brains in storage. Some of these could probably be sold.
Sorry.
That's fine. I don't remember how much they sell for. Like, if we have more than 10 of something, probably don't need that many.
that's what granite looks like in this texture pack. Okay.
Sorry for spilling water.
Sell a couple of these. I'll
All these
put on
sapphires.
the worm scarf.
Oh, I got an extractinator that I think I place at base.
We already have one, but
Okay.
it can be sold for currency. Extractinators can be exchanged for goods and services.
Need all this lava.
Are shackles used in anything? I don't think shackles are even used to craft anything.
The only thing they're used for making magic handcuffs. I think.
Eyes emoji.
Ooh, you can craft
So
a band
you
of
can do that.
regeneration with them if you use a life crystal.
Woo, funny joke.
You still need like 20 life crystals to get everybody to max.
How many rubies do we have?
Oh, that's a good point. Probably not a
We may
lot.
have to actually do that. Yeah.
Weren't we gonna fight a crab at some point?
Oh yeah, Count Crabulon.
I think we have the item to summon it in storage. Yeah, we could
Did you have to
just...
fight them in the mushroom biome.
Yeah. But I think there's a mushroom biome down the elevator a bit.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Okay, I have crafted 30 life crystals. People who are not at max life, please chug them.
Alright. Hi.
Is there not? There is a shroom biome down the elevator. Okay.
Ooh, 400, baby.
Some of these dank staffs could be dumpstered. Some of these croaker staffs could be dumpstered. Oh, anyone that's doing summoner stuff, one of your summons being a Death Stare Rod summon is pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, we only need one of these. We'll need one of these. Alright, I have the thing that summons
Oh, you
Crabbo.
throw them. Ends.
Oh, /me commands work in Terraria?
That's exactly what I thought when I saw that.
/me, not /b. can always count on your support, Burke.
Ah. Do it.
Are you just bullying crabs, Acker? Oh yeah, clam is what I meant, but yes. I have created the crab fighting arena because the crab is a very easy boss, and I just made some platforms over some water.
Nice. Got another life crystal without your help. But I'm also inventory full now.
Just mining mushrooms. Mine me.
We still have some rubies left over, like folks can craft some more life crystals if we still have folks that aren't maxed out. What is more fun, gunner or mage? It depends. Like, they're both good, but the weapons are different. And like either way you're at range, but playing as a mage you do have to sometimes worry about your mana. As opposed to, you have to worry about your ammo, like, once. Yeah, mage is also squishier. The mana management is not severe. Like, it's not something that you're constantly dealing with. But it is something that comes up. Cave turned green. Alright. I am in the crab zone, so people who want to fight crab, come on over.
Where are you at?
Always crab time.
I think Burke decided that he didn't want to do rogue because you can't just throw bricks the entire game.
There. TBA.
Can.
Yeah, I mean, you can. You could also use the copper sword the entire game, but you shouldn't.
No, you just gotta get, like, the better bricks.
Alright. I am summoning crab.
Alright.
It will be down here in a moment. Give it a sec.
Crap, please. Oh, don't. Going down here.
This is a crab battle.
Oh, my knife.
He's dead.
We did it. We beat the crab. We have felt it now. Alright. We have now beaten all of... Oh, wait, no, there's one more thing that we could do. Do we have the tavern keep? Oh, no.
Oh yeah, B-gun does not work underwater.
Yeah, there are a couple of weapons that don't work underwater, and it does come up. I don't think we have the Tavern Keeper. Hell yeah, sick rouge weapon. Alright, I can check in-game.
Did somebody say boss weapons?
Boss weapons. Alright, the Tavern Keep is just lying in a fucking cave somewhere unconscious. Alright. Everybody work on upgrading your gear. I'll go find the Tavern Keep. Everybody try it.
It's hard to go up from there.
Yeah, everybody needs to get up to 400 life, get some good stuff. We'll get some upgrades in the dungeon, but the 400 life is gonna be important for fighting the Wall of Flesh as well. That gem tree seems like it is part of the aesthetics of that home, so I will leave it. Thanks.
Accurate.
Alright.
Very, very responsible chat use.
Well.
Learning all kinds of things.
If people are using the furry NPCs mod, if you find a capybara lying on the ground somewhere, then that unlocks the Dungeon Defenders crossover event.
That's the tavern guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick drum set.
Oh wait, where's the traveling merchant? Oh, over here. Wait, no. You just have a top hat. Where the fuck? Oh, he's in the Elevator apartments. Elevator Acres.
Elevator Ackers.
Oh, hell yes! Let's go. I bought 2. He's also selling a katana!
Gold. Nice.
Yeah, he's selling the pretty pink aesthetic set. Is it expensive? The aesthetic gear is often pretty pricey. Alright, I can put away the shroom. It's just like real life, Hacker.
Alright, there are 5 crystals remaining, or 5 life crystals remaining in the storage. I used 2. And I'm maxed.
Excellent. Does anyone sell the obsidian skin potion?
If you buy 30 gender potions, do you permanently become gender?
Maximum gender.
Hmm.
It's no longer a slider, it's now just yes or no.
I want to go back down to hell. The lava's annoying.
I too want to go to hell, but no one will let me. Also, who sells obsidian skin potions?
I don't think we have access to anyone that does right now. It might get added to someone's inventory later. But also, the Terra Spark boots give you a period of lava invincibility, so it's fine. I'm gonna go get more Hellstone.
Who gives you the Terra Spark boots?
The Swirl. It costs 4 platinum. Well, no, like 3.5, I think.
Swirl. I have 3 silver.
Yeah. It ain't cheap, but...
I only have 1.5 platinum right now, or else I'd lend it to you. Unless we pull in our resources.
Yeah. The Terra Spark boots are really good, because, like, you want them, and then you also will want the upgrade, the Angel Treads, once we get into hard mode. Ooh, rubies. How do you get these boots? You need to buy them from the squirrel. They're very expensive.
Where is squirrel?
I don't know. The NPCs are all over the place.
To the left of the tower.
There's the squirrel. The squirrel is actually a squirrel.
Yep.
I think it'd probably be cheaper just to make them.
Probably, but making them requires a ton of different accessories.
Yeah, but I think we have most of them.
We might have a couple of some of them. I think we may have all of the stuff needed to make a pair of the boots.
I'm tempted to just do that right now.
I mean, if you can, then it saves some money.
Alright, let me dig in here. This is gonna take a second.
Do we not have any... Do we not have glass? Ooh, we have glass and furnace? I don't know. It may be in a weird category. You can click the filter in the upper left, that's like the 3 red dots one, to see if like you're missing a... Oh, Dura, you are a summoner, you should not be down here.
Oh, right. Oh, that's shit.
Oh, the one thing I don't have is cactus.
There we go. Jim saves the day by standing still.
Eh. Luigi wins by doing nothing.
Theoretically, you should be able to craft teleportation potions, right? I found the Tavern Keeper. He was in hell the whole time.
Huh.
That's a mood.
More diamonds.
I have to go to the desert.
You should stay in hell. He sells good stuff.
I am sad.
His minigame isn't fun, but...
I can't go to hell. I can't go home. I need to go home to hell.
Hello, unconscious man. I would like an Eternia Crystal and an Eternia Crystal stand, please.
I haven't explored over here anyway.
So I interpreted an Eternia as an attorney, comma, a crystal. More rubies.
Eternity crystal.
Just thought Hat was asking for a lawyer.
Hat, do you need a lawyer?
I've got a lawyer dog in the house.
He's a lawyer, he's a dog, he's a lawyer, he's a dog.
Most people could probably use a layer more often than they think.
Mm-hmm.
You always want a dog.
Who wants to do a Dungeon Defenders minigame?
I'll do it.
Sure, let me just grab some cactus.
I need gold.
Well, you're not gonna get any from this minigame.
Will I lose gold?
Probably not.
Oh, is it back up at the top?
Yeah, it's to the left of base.
Okay.
It is very easy.
Is it safe to click on the thing, or...?
You have to have an Eternia Crystal to click on the thing. I'm just gonna start it now. People who want to participate can show up, because it does last a little bit.
Okay.
Enemies will try and touch the crystal. Don't let them touch the crystal.
Oh, okay. You sound so enthused.
It's not fun.
Oh, okay, I'll put my... That's right there.
Stay back here.
Wave complete. Can someone right-click on the stand for the crystal?
I've lost the power. Great.
Yeah.
I will. There we go.
We did try right-clicking, but...
Maybe it has to be me because I'm the one that started the event.
Maybe.
Seems like it.
There's a countdown timer that didn't stop.
Yeah, so
That stopped
something
when,
that Calamity changed is, or it might be Fargo's mod. One of these mods lets you skip the countdown timer between waves.
Nice.
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get the weapons from the Tavern Keeper, and those weapons they summon sentries, which don't count towards your summon cap, so they're pretty good for summoners. But you're supposed to use those because you can summon extras by using the mana that the enemies drop. Next wave, please. Thank you. Every time I did one of these events on my summoner playthrough, I was able to just completely AFK it.
I can feel that.
The noises they make.
Will you let me skip to the next wave this time? It says... Maybe it's just a multiplayer thing.
It's just a little CP, it's okay.
I'm making sure nobody touches the crystal.
I think at the end we might get a Dark Mage, and the Dark Mage might drop something worth anything. Maybe.
Wave complete.
Look, I'm trying to be a Terraria tour guide here, and it's not always gonna be hits. Terraria's multiplayer code was not made in a way to be convenient to use for multiplayer. That sounds about right.
I would not say any
fair,
Terraria's code is convenient.
To be fair, it's not convenient in single player either.
Alright, which side is the dark mage gonna spawn on?
Probably the left one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Excellent.
I got a pet drag.
I
I
got
got a rock.
nothing.
I got some defense medals.
Yep, same.
Yeah, the defender medals
That's it.
can be used to buy stuff from the tavern keep, and some of the stuff is in vanilla. One of the tavern keep's armor is often used to cheese the Moon Lord because you can get like crazy health regen.
Nice.
I'm gonna pet dragon. Jealous.
Party girl is partying.
Fell down. I mean, if you party too hard.
Falling down is partying. It's so true. Okay. So it is currently 2 a.m. in-game. And so I would like to fight Skeletron this next night.
But not tonight.
No, because we would only have 2.5 hours to get over there and fight Skeletron and beat Skeletron. Because as soon as it hits morning, he enrages and kills us all.
Fair.
I wonder if I could get to the dungeon faster than Acker with the magic conch shell.
Oh hey, the werefox lady sells soap.
Yeah.
Clean your ass.
Where's the goblin tinkerer?
Yes.
That whole event in your fishing gear. Yep, that that makes sense. I did that a lot. There were several attempts at, like, very difficult bosses where I was like, man, this seems way harder than when I was trying to fight this earlier, and then it's like, oh. I have a bag full of tackle on my back instead of a pair of wings that lets me fly.
Good job.
Hey, can I deconstruct something?
Deconstruct what?
Spectre boots. I ended up using the only Raider boot.
No. You cannot deconstruct accessories back into their component accessories, as far as I know.
God damn it.
That's worth 42 gold. Puppy.
Oh!
I'm happy I
No,
have
no.
puppy now.
Fuck!
Oh no!
Oh,
Looks like we're throwing a party! I didn't want this.
We know you didn't.
The fucking voodoo imp flung itself at me and then dunked itself directly into a tiny puddle of lava.
Rude.
oh, this
So
is
what
bad
did
way
we
to
learn?
We learned that voodoo imps are motherfuckers.
Oh, why am I down here? I should have stayed up there.
Yeah, do not go fight the wall of flesh.
I'm not dead yet. Will be.
So,
Hopefully it doesn't drag us to hell over and over.
pain happens.
I got a very good melee weapon, though.
Oh,
I don't like it as much as my current melee weapon, so I'm putting it in the storage.
do we have enough to make a volcano?
In what way?
The sword.
Oh. If you're doing melee, then you should... Well, wait. I thought you were doing summoning stuff.
I am.
Why would you want a volcano sword?
I just like how it makes explosions.
It is cool, but your summons do get a damage debuff if you are not wielding a summoner weapon, which is either the weapons that summon them or a whip.
I did not know this.
Yeah.
It's important information for summoners.
I need a whip.
I think you can craft a whip with jungle materials?
Yeah, the Ivy whip.
I got a metal detector, which is kind of useless for me since I have 30 Spelunker potions active.
Well, it can be used as a component for the PDA.
Oh yeah.
And once someone makes the cell phone, then we can also just buy cell phones from the squirrel.
Nice.
I only need one more to make the cell phone.
Oh.
But we have to kill Skeletron.
The Ivy whip is not a whip.
Right, the Ivy Whip is a grappling hook.
Yeah. Which I needed. I needed a grappling hook. I didn't have one.
Yeah, let me check the class gear page. Snapthorn is what you're looking for.
Okay.
Snapthorn is made with 15 stingers, 3 vines, and 12 jungle spores. And you also either want the bee armor or the obsidian armor.
I currently have the obsidian armor. Well, I currently have the obsidian chestplate. We don't have it. We don't have enough obsidian to make anything else.
You could go get some more obsidian.
I could.
Yeah, which one? Which obsidian piece? Oh, right, it's just the obsidian outlaw hat, long coat, and pants.
Yeah.
And that's the...
Oh, we do have enough.
Yeah, that's a pretty good summoner setup. The arrow spec armor is pretty good for most classes, and that's made with aerialite, which is mined from Sky Islands.
Sorry. I ended up going for that.
So you don't need the Terraspark boots for Skeletron, but you do want a pretty good weapon and a decent set of armor.
Can they sell water walking potions here?
Want a pogo stick? Nah, I'm good, but I do know where I could buy them. You can buy them from Party Girl. Yeah, water walking potions you can get from Fishman.
In there.
The fancy boots also give you water walking. Right, I should maybe... Why did they go like that? I should maybe swap out my Trinket of Chi for the Feral Claws. Trinket of Chi does get better because we're in a big old multiplayer game, though. Man, one of the hardest bosses that I have fought in Calamity so far, one of the things that made it so hard is if you fuck up and, like, get hit by its body, like any part of its body, then it disables your health regeneration for a short time. That's bad. It's bad time. I fell out of the sky. She understood Terraria. It's not that complicated, like, especially if you just look at a wiki to see what is available for you to do, but a lot of it is just like, wander around, craft some gear, beat bosses, unlock new gear that you can craft.
Oh, thank you.
Now.
Thank you.
Took a minute, but... Dora now has the boots.
Nice. Yeah, I don't really know what's a good way to farm money in Terraria. I've never done it. Kill bosses fast. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fishing is generally powerful. Putting some of the old, outdated gear in the garbage.
I saw that.
Bird stole my gold. Ah.
Oh my god, we've got so many shade throwers.
Hmm? Oh.
What a terrible noise. That like the slime gun or something? $300 apples? What for?
Yeah, you probably just want the fish feasts. Acker. Yeah,
the fish feast is a very easy. I mean, we might be running a bit low on the materials for that because there's just a lot of people.
Another life crystal. Another Hermes boots.
All hail the broken conch.
What do you want, Dura?
Huh? I'm just here.
Okay.
Why? Okay.
Got a bunch of arrows.
Yeah, just.
Oh right, I crafted 4,000 wooden arrows and then did not play ranged.
Nice.
Good job.
That would do it.
But yeah, no, I'm just trying to find a place to be.
Okay. I wasn't sure whether you were hanging around me for a reason that I needed to be aware of.
Nope. I just saw that you were the one furthest away from the base, so I clicked on you.
Okay.
Let's see. Got so many filthy gloves and no one playing stealth.
Oh, what's a good magic armor?
Like so.
I can stand on lava.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the boots let you do that. Good magic armor. There's the meteor armor, the jungle armor. Aerospec armor is pretty good for any class.
That sounds concerning, Monitor.
Well, we're getting towards nighttime.
I got a lucky horseshoe, but I don't know if I have any slots that I want to put there.
Want to race? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty much geared up for Skeleton. But give me a second to finish selling this stuff, and then I'll dump all the cash I got out of it back into group storage.
Need health potions.
Oh no, Myconid.
No, no. Alright, I need to see which side of the world the magic conch is going to take me to. Okay, it's taking me, it has taken me to the beach, so... It takes you to one side and then the other. So... I am capable of racing Acker as soon as you're ready. Because when we start, I will just use the conch to get to the other side of the world. Acker isn't using boots to go fast, he's using his big dumb sword. Cool dog.
An expensive dog.
Hello.
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 Telling me I should have made 2 boots.
It's me.
Oh,
I'm ready.
Are you guys about to fight another boss? I've been kind of idling.
Yeah.
party time's over.
Me and Acker are racing to the dungeon because we're fighting Skeletron tonight. I just gave everyone some extra time to try and get their gear and their health maxed out and stuff. Because it's not too super long after Skeletron that we're gonna be fighting Wallflesh.
I fucking love the wall of flesh.
I did it! I am the victor.
I need to get more of these wormhole potions, but I want to save up and get the Terra Sparks.
Yeah, the Terra Sparks are nice.
There should be a good number of wormhole potions in the storage at this point.
Oh, don't go in.
Not going down. It only triggers if you hit 0 depth.
Almost got my first platinum coin.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. It is currently 8, almost 9 p.m. So everyone should gather for Old Man.
Can you get Jungle Spores pre-hard mode?
Yeah.
Oh, they're like little balls in the jungle, I think.
Yeah. We could try and set up an arena a little bit.
Be a good idea.
Where is the? Oh, it's over there. I went the wrong way.
Need like a ton of wood.
I have 19.
Oh, you're making one up there? Okay, sure. So just leave these platforms here. There is a range limit on the ore excavator.
Can't believe it.
Alright. Are people here and ready?
Ready like Betty Spaghetti, baby. Let's go.
Well, I'm here at least.
There's so many of us, oh my god.
Is his hand stuck?
His hand is somewhere on someone. It was just stuck to you.
The boniest of hand jobs.
There's just so many of us. Like, if nothing else, like just splitting the aggro this much is just so busted.
Nice.
We murdered it.
And now we can all go into the dungeon. Whee!
Yay!
Doing it.
Be careful of fall damage. Be careful of spikes also. Spikes do a lot of damage.
Number one. And wait, there's a friend here. That's mine. Yes.
The mechanic?
I love wall skeleton.
Oh. Oh right, Jim. I brought along your statues from your old house.
Oh hell yeah! So I can be the Clissy Master again.
If you really must. I also brought along Waldo.
My house yet. I'm gonna die. Where'd all my health go? I'm also poisoned.
Probably bleeding from spikes.
Yep.
Ow.
Spikes are pretty rude.
They're also crude. They're not made out of proper spike making material.
Water bolt get nice. I'm gonna grab this.
Oh, fall.
Oh, that counts even if you're not holding it.
Chest
Oh wait,
right.
now do the next one. Okay. Price is averted.
Oh wait, there's another buddy. No, Monitor's still my friend.
Hey, mechanic! Mechanic is who you want to talk to if you want to do some dumb garbage with, like, mechanisms and shit.
Nice.
That part of Terraria that no one uses?
Eyes.
You can use it for a lot of broken things, but I think a lot of Calamity bosses and stuff turn off. Or, like, certain Calamity things turn off mechanisms.
The most important part that lady lets you do is make heart generators, basically. Anything
Yeah.
past that, I don't care.
I found the hell key.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a nasty shinobi blade.
Ooh.
28 rogue damage. Okay, that's not my class. But...
Sounds like Burke's class,
Oh,
though.
we got a locked chest over here.
I found
I've not
a
found
magic
any-
missile
oh, wait,
for any
I have
of you
a key.
Finger Wiggler types.
Cobalt shield, let's go!
Ooh.
Isn't that a hard mode tier thing?
No.
Okay.
It's just a dungeon thing. But I'm pretty sure
Why is
you
the dungeon
can't
full of crabs over
actually...
here?
Pretty sure you can't craft
Crab battle.
the Ankh shield until hard mode.
There are like 10 crabs. There's also a... Wait. I think I have a key to this, or at least there was a key in the old world.
So, certain keys can only be used after you defeat Plantera.
Oh, I see why there's so many crabs over here. There's a crab statue with connected to a button.
Nice.
Yeah, that'd do it.
I'm just gonna leave that be because it's funny.
I can't see the detach the spike ball. Alright, whatever.
Oh, that skeleton just disappeared. Alright.
Oh, I found the crab.
You found the crab room?
I found the crab rave.
Everyone loves the crab room.
Ah!
Fletcher, no!
Got boners.
Dart traps.
I keep getting shot in the ass by douche canoe.
Hello.
It's not even asking permission.
Yeah, I think the big thing that Kalt, no, it was Monitor that's like only one thing away from making the cell phone, right?
I think that's me. Tally
Yeah.
counter?
Yeah, the tally counter. If anyone finds a tally counter...
Oh, I
they
found a
need to-
tally counter.
Yeah, that needs to be
Nice.
passed
I think-
along so that we can all have access to buying phones.
Oh no,
Seems big.
somebody should have one. I seen one drop, but I think someone else picked it up before I did.
What do the phones do?
lot of
It
good
is
stuff.
a magic mirror and gives you a shitload of information about the world, like time, your current depth, nearby, like
Fishing
any-
information.
Yeah, it
Well, I
gives you a
found
ton
another
of
locked
info.
chest over here.
Got an alchemy table.
That's hella useful. Oh, also there are summoning table things. They're like magic tables that show up as background objects. They're like, they've got a magical orb on it, I think, but those are super handy because if you get if you get a stack of 3 of those, then that gives you an extra summon. So that's really helpful for our summoners.
I would like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a golden key.
I didn't think bombs would work down here.
The golden keys are one of the only keys that are consumable, I think.
Well, if you want to teleport to me, you can use a key here. I don't know if anything
Oh.
else.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm clearing out some spikes.
Don't forget, you can use the excavator on spikes,
Oh,
which is
that is
like one of the biggest cheat things that you can do with the excavator.
that's so
Ah,
cool.
holy shit.
Damn it, I just realized I found a shadow key. I can't go to hell.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
about to die.
Does anyone want my shadow key?
Dylan, if
We'll
you
be
want this
able
stuff in there,
to-
go ahead.
We'll be able to get you to hell soon enough because once we gear up from the dungeon and stuff, then I think.
Hey, I got a tally counter.
Yeah, I don't think I need anything in there.
Okay.
Actually.
Oh, I found a piano.
Right, the slime god.
Oh,
Guys,
Slime
I'm bringing
god
home,
is the next
I'm bringing
boss.
home a piano.
Oh yeah. I got a bed. Toilet?
I found a big room with an eyeball in it.
Sure.
Who needed a tally
Oh,
counter?
okay, right.
Monitor?
Yeah.
Here you go. Okay, I threw it in monitor.
Inventory.
I bet that's a boss thing for later.
Want dungeon doors for building purposes.
What or what?
A golden key, I need to find some chests.
Oh yeah, that room is handy for fighting a couple of bosses that you fight in the dungeon.
There's a chest next to me. Oh, I found a tally counter.
Yay.
Oh,
And a voodoo doll.
this is new.
What's that?
Oh, there's a picture with a bat.
Found a shinobi blade, but that's rogue damage.
Yeah.
This room is not vanilla, I think.
Nice.
Whoa. Big.
There's nothing in it, but it's pretty. I mean, it saves you from having to build your arena yourself.
Yeah, it's valuable.
Ow!
Nazar, immunity to curse.
Dungeon heist! Ow.
Fishing up cobalt shields. Huh.
More like kobold shields.
Oh!
I would love a kobold shield.
Acker! Why?
Oh. What have you done?
Acker, long live the king to me.
Hello!
Oh yeah, we also have the materials for spirit glyphs for summoners. It is a very handy survivability thing for summoners.
It's wanted me to beam. No! Fucking gravity. My arch rival.
What has gravity done for me lately?
And grab stuff off.
Weighs me down, man.
I got a bone welder too.
So many bone.
Magic
There's a
missile!
bone glove. A godly book of skulls.
Everyone knows that you can't talk about Minecraft without gravity.
Stop giving me these fucking shinobi blades. I'm not a rogue.
Alright, alchemy table is now slotted into the Ultra Crafter.
Ooh.
Oh, I've got
Hell
access
yeah,
to the
those
Night's
words
Edge?
sound very hot put together.
Oh,
Speaking of which, I put the bone wand in the storage. Shinobi blade in storage.
Cobalt
Yeah.
shield.
Piggy!
I
Does
need to
anyone
actually
have a gold
craft
key?
the shield, the Night's Edge, but...
I do, as a matter of fact.
I'm right next to a gold chest.
Alright.
Oh, Acker there.
Staff of Necrosteotypes? What? I don't know what it is.
Hey!
Yes.
Damn it. Here we go.
I've got 2 more gold keys left.
Yeah, I have a key.
Light's Bane, Fiery Greatsword. Oh, do we not have the stuff for the Blade of Grass?
We did.
Ah, we need 3 jungle spores.
Oh, so my whip.
I just want you to know you are 100% bullshit.
Wait, huh? Who?
Hacker.
Oh.
Spinny bullshit.
Ow.
If anyone finds a Miramasa, or a Mirasama, or whatever it is,
I've got one.
I would very much like it.
You can have it.
I found my grave. I've been here before.
I'm also trying to find Muramasa.
Sadly, I only have one. That said, I'm headed back to town.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab 3 spores real quick.
Gothic furniture, don't mind if I do.
Spinny bullshit. I do want the spinny bullshit. I do wish I could, like, disable the visual effect for my Inferno aura. It's kind of annoying. Can other people see the fiery ring around me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I probably just need to get rid of it then. It is.
They can also see the fiery ring around me, because I also have it.
It is visually obtrusive. Yeah, I'll get rid of those once I get back to base.
Oh, grab the chest. I have the key for that.
It does good damage, though.
It does okay damage. It doesn't do enough damage to compensate for being annoying. A lot of these fights are already pretty visually busy.
We have a piano now.
It's no Final Fantasy XIV, though.
It also lacks the telegraphing.
Yeah.
That's that hat. Where are you right now?
I'm in the jungle.
Alright, I am coming. There you are. Hold still for a second.
Okay.
Looking every door.
Very much appreciated.
No problem.
Oh, I can't mine through the dungeon walls.
Yeah.
You can later.
This calls for a very delicate touch.
This calls for...
I actually dynamited Fletcher!
Oh dear.
Dynamited his Martyria there.
Payback for sitting on you.
This calls for getting a Reaver Shark. Like all the cool kids.
There are 12 shine potions in the storage because I accidentally bought too many.
Oh shit, cell phone got.
Nice.
Nice.
The squirrel has now opened a T-Mobile store.
Only 1 platinum, 76 gold.
Ooh.
That is achievable.
I have 3 spores.
Sorry shine potions are a lot cheaper from the
spores earlier.
Oh, this is a new background.
Alright, so...
Hey, I got a shinobi blade.
Nice.
Craft melee weapon. I need to actually put this stuff away. Hopefully nobody yoinks it. Craft that.
Does anyone sell Spelunker potion?
Oh god, what was it? What was the name? Night's Edge. There we go. Where is it? No, I need purified gel! We need to fight the stupid slime god!
We need purified gel for
the Night's Edge.
Why?
I don't know.
I thought it was just the 4 swords.
It is in the base game,
Calamity
but
changes it.
yeah, Calamity made it so that you also need to beat the Slime God, which is I think it was like the first real roadblock for me when I was playing solo. I don't think it's going to be that big an issue.
The slime god's the really sexy thing, right?
It's 2 slimes.
What am I thinking of?
I don't know, man.
I remember there being like this big pink lady with like fat tits and she like flies around.
Oh, that's the one in hell.
No, that's the orange lady.
It's the Brimstone Witch or whatever she's called.
There's a couple of ladies
that fly around that are really hot, and I just can't remember which one I'm thinking of.
All the blood is rushing out of my brain. I can't remember.
I never have blood in my brain.
Meet exciting new waifus and kill them.
Dude, I can't wait till we get to hard mode so I can make the waifu cloister. Because you get like 9 hot girls.
It's only 4, but yeah.
Is it only 4?
It's 4. Because it's the sand lady, the water lady, and oh wait, no, sand, fire. No, there's 2 sands because one of them is the earth elemental. So it's earth, sand,
2,
fire, and water, I think.
The bug lady's not part of that? I like the bug lady.
I think the bug lady is a summoner weapon. Or maybe a
lame.
summoner gear set bonus. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting rid of him.
Anyway,
Are we still looking for anything down here?
I think we found all the gold treasure boxes, unless we're like missing like a wall that we can break.
Maybe.
Turn around in circles.
Necrostiocytes? Maybe?
Necrocytes?
It's necrostiocytes, I think. Necrostiocytes.
Alright, where is Squirrel? Squirrel is left.
I'm just trying to
Oh, slime, give me key.
to get dungeon stuff so I can sell it and buy a cell phone.
Haha.
Truly modern adventuring.
You just need 1 tally counter. I don't even have to buy one.
Nice.
I didn't even check to
who
see
needs a tally
what
counter?
stuff is in storage. I was just like, oh, fuck it. Just buy a cell phone.
Who needs tally counter? Oh, apparently there's some in storage. It's like, because I have like 2 more of them. No, I don't. I lied.
How could you?
Because I've seen more drop, but I think my inventory is full.
I was told there's some at home.
We have tally counters at home.
Where is... There's the clothier.
There's 2. Cool.
Is there another way to get Muramasa aside from the dungeon?
You may be able to craft one?
You can out of Cobalt.
Okay.
Oh right, the counter scarf gives you big melee damage.
Muramasa is incredibly like needed for certain stuff.
It's a component for several big dumb weapons, yeah.
Yeah, the fucking the crafting tree in this game is stupid.
Some of the crafting trees are stupid. Some of them are pretty reasonable.
Anything endgame, it's just like you need 500,000 things that you've probably thrown away by now.
Oh, we need aerialite. I'll go on a Sky Island adventure real quick.
Hat Island adventure. I got my walls covered, so I need to build a house later. I'd like a
Ancient
little
aggro
gym
helmet.
hut. the fuck shed.
Right, so once everyone gets whatever crafting done for the moment that they want to do, we can fight the Slime God, which unlocks a bunch of big gear upgrades.
Oh, I got another telecounter.
I did that on purpose.
I actually don't know what I'm trying to build. I need to find the melee stuff again.
Damn it, it didn't work.
I'm just speeding shit up.
I linked the class setups guide in Discord.
Oh yeah, I should probably look at it, shouldn't I?
It is handy. I appreciate it because it doesn't feel like a, here's the gear that you use for fighting this boss. It's like, hey, at approximately this level of progression where you have killed, like, these bosses, then here is a bunch of the, like, gear that is relevant in power. Oh, we should be able to have the bandit arrive, theoretically.
Can someone help me get the bee armor, maybe?
Folks should be able to go handle the queen bee with, like, a small party at this point. Queen bee should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy.
Acker, help me kill bees.
Is there any in the storage?
Bee lady.
I don't know where the bee is.
Wait, that's me.
Yeah, if you could just check storage to see if you have the materials in there that you need to craft it already.
For the bee armor?
Yeah. We killed the bee several times.
I didn't.
Yes, but it might be in storage.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could go fight the bee for fun, but
Yeah,
if
I
you're
won't
just
fight the
worried about getting the armor, then yeah.
Dude, my friend showed me a mod and that their friend's using, and that bee looks a lot different than she is in this game.
Oh.
I think I've seen that mod, and wow, that mod is not okay. Like,
Not okay for Twitch, but it is Jim approved.
I don't advocate for sending people to horny jail often, but I think the people that use that mod might apply.
Take a bath.
You don't like when the queen bee comes out and her hips are like the size of fucking Voltron?
Holy shit.
Remember who you're talking to.
Oh yeah, I forgot Had only likes cute furry boys.
Not necessarily, but I mean, Terraria bosses are like, I'm down with the fire elemental lady. Like, let's not get it twisted. I am not immune to propaganda. However, that mod is a lot.
I mean, if the booty shorts fit.
God,
Well, to put into more detail, and the goblin is no longer a funny little goblin man, and now their tits end where their ass begins.
Oh dear.
I don't know what the name of the mod is. I'll ask my friend later.
Reasons.
Well, I don't think that it would mesh with these mods. I don't play Terraria to get horny, so.
Well, of course not.
Fair enough.
Hey, I found jungle spores.
Hey.
Oh yeah, for people's knowledge, it's a minor thing that doesn't come up a lot, but it can be relevant. If you hold down, you will accelerate to your maximum falling speed faster. Sometimes it's relevant.
I can't believe we're playing Tetris here.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
It is handy to know in some cases, because sometimes it's like you have used your jet boots or wings to fly over an attack, and then the boss is coming at you, and you've run out of up.
I've done it out of, like, instinct, I guess, but I didn't realize that it actually did anything. It's like the same, like, when you're playing Pokemon and you hold down and smash beaks, it helps you catch the Pokemon better.
Yeah, no, it does actually matter here.
Interesting. Also, you matter, so there.
Wow.
Indeed.
Nani?
Go should gasp.
Dork ass house cat. Wait,
Look,
no.
I was a white tiger when I was a teenager. I've matured since then.
It's okay. I started off as an otter.
You were a white tiger, you turned into a twink.
I'd say too
I
much.
did look
started
at
off
Zen
as a
art.
fox.
You're right.
Started off as a fox and I ended as a fox. Shit.
That's just consistency.
I mean, Renamon is a kind of fox.
It's a Tamagotchi fox. Renamon is a Tamagotchi, right? No, it's a Digimon.
Yes, yeah,
I thought you were joking.
No, I've got like 2 brain cells, dude. I can't fucking remember this shit.
Which one are we talking to?
Probably both.
don't look up Pimpachu. You won't find anything interesting.
Hello, Hat. I like your pretty dress.
Thank you. Alright, I have brought some aerialite ore back to base for whoever needed that. I don't remember if there's a better armor set after aerialite but before hard mode. Oh, the Statagel, which we're about to unlock. And if we can defeat the slime god without too much trouble, then it might be worth killing a few times just so we have a truckload of Statagel because it's used for a lot of stuff.
Nice.
Bequeep.
Is the slime god in the jungle?
Is what?
Right.
Oh god, I'm gonna drown in honey, aren't I?
Oh my.
Yes.
No,
This can happen.
I'm just gonna hang out here.
Alright, there has been a couple more life crystals added to storage at one point or another, so anyone who is still not maxed out. You'd rather drown in honey, drown in water, or drown in lava. Like in real life, lava would be over quick.
I need 6 more crystals, but I know other people need them too, so I'm just gonna use 2 out of the 9 that were in there.
I'm dropping 1 in there right now.
I have no need to be greedy.
Oh, I got another one. I don't need. Here, you can have it, Jeff.
Actually drowning in it, I mean water. That seems like it would have the least badness happening.
Does anyone want my obsidian gear, or should I sell it?
There is a type of water. I don't remember what it's called, but it has a high oxygen content, and you can breathe in it.
Right.
And they use this to like torture people. So like they'll like enclose their head in like a box and like fill it with the water. Because like it doesn't feel natural to breathe, but you can breathe in it. So it's like gives them this sensation of drowning without them actually drowning.
Oh, you mean the amniotic fluid from
Evangelion?
I was gonna say the Abyss, but sure.
Yeah, fair enough.
Burke the Bandit is over here.
You can't breathe.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, if anyone is reforging their gear, after you're done reforging your gear, go talk to the bandit, because the bandit will give you a refund on part of the amount spent on reforging your gear. It's a weird mechanic, but it is a thing. Reforging, so you know how sometimes your weapon will say, like, will have some kind of, like, modifier to it. Yeah. Reforging re-rolls that effect and can give you way better weapons as a result.
It's also expensive and full RNG.
It's not full RNG in Calamity. If you reforge a weapon, I think 6 times, then you will guaranteed only be rotating through the top tier modifiers.
Yeah.
You can still just get really unlucky and just not get the modifier you're looking for, but you're not rotating through every single modifier every time you reforge. Yeah, the gold keys for the dungeon chests are the only keys that are not infinite.
That's okay, because neither are the treasure boxes.
So true.
Yeah, I threw 4 of those keys in the storage.
Oh yeah, do people want to, like, expand upon a boss arena or something? Because we could fight the slime god wherever.
Egg.
The Sky Arena. I don't know if the Sky Arena would cause problems from the boss falling off.
We can still try it.
Yeah. Should be fine.
Damn it.
You are not immune to fall damage.
It'll be funny.
I love when people send me the goblin's body has rejected the Pepsi meme.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, it sounds great, but
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna...
God, I love it's. There's an episode of Monster Factory with the McElroy brothers where it's like, oh, this guy looks like the How I Make Bread guy. And nobody, like, Griffin didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, the editor didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
What the fuck does that mean?
I put the thing I'm talking about in the link dump. In the link. There, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I see. It is gore, so I'm not gonna put it on stream, but I see.
Oh, you want me to spoiler it? I didn't think it was too bad.
I don't think it's enough to, like, spoil in that channel, but I'm not gonna put it on stream.
That's fair. I always gotta wrestle with, like, things that I don't know I need to spoiler or not, because...
Yeah, that is understandable.
I mean, it is highly up to the individual what is and is not bad, so...
Yeah, but there is, like, a baseline.
Why are there skeletons all over the tower?
Why aren't there skeletons?
People are having fun.
Those are our friends.
I'm gonna hang this up somewhere.
Was that a bark?
I'm putting this in my house.
I love that guy.
Anyone needs me, I'm going to my room.
Alright, any melee folks should get either... should get a stack of 30 of an alcoholic beverage, so sake or beer from the Tavern Keeper. It reduces your defense by 10%, but it gives you a pretty big damage buff.
Nice.
Totes worth.
Yes, I love being a belligerent drunk. Where is it?
It's mechanically advantageous.
I don't know, I mean, usually whenever I'm drunk, I have to slide down the stairs on my butt.
There is
Where's
a
Tavern?
stack of 30 sake in storage. It's just a
Tavern
thing
keeps
that...
right side in the elevator.
Or do you get water walking potions from the Fishman? Or from the Terra Spark boots.
too rich for my blood right now.
Ales are pretty cheap, at least.
Oh, I'm one danger sense potion off from having the 30.
And so once you put 30 potions or whatever in your piggy bank, it just gives it to you constantly?
Yeah.
Yep. Very nice.
You can also... There are certain tables, like the sharpening stone, the sharpening station. If you put 3 of those in your piggy bank, then you get that effect forever.
Where's the sharpening daily again?
The forester, the lumberjack fella.
Okay.
Hey, we can buy a safe now.
Ooh! The safe is actually generally the better place to put your your potions and stuff, because you can get a trough which summons a piggy bank to wherever you are, so it's nice for having extra inventory space. But there is not anything like that for the safe. I think I put a trough into storage and someone got it, which is fine, but I do not have my trough anymore.
Huh. Should probably buy a safe for my single-player world, too.
Yeah, someone could put a safe next to the piggy bank, next to the storage. That would be coolio.
So I'm trying to find those
Okay.
Terraria mods. And I just started, like, harassing the wrong person about them.
Great.
Good job.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow, these extendo platforms. This is some nonsense.
Ow, okay.
That is so much platform.
Well, if we need stars, fallen stars, we know where to go.
Yeah.
They will all be up here.
Alright. I am ready for the Slime God whenever. Most of my gear upgrades from this point are from the Slime God.
Sorry, you must be logged into this.
Yeah, take your time. But once we beat the Slime God and get the gear upgrades from that, then we could end the stream with Wall of Fletch.
I need molten stuff. Or I should probably have molten stuff.
Yeah. I don't have molten anything yet.
As long as you're not in, like, copper.
Yeah.
I'm in silver.
Yeah, looks like we have enough for one person to make molten gear.
I'm wearing a bee.
Molten armor.
I'm a bee.
These weapons.
Have the same weapon since the beginning of the stream and have yet to find an upgrade to it. Yeah, some of the, like, the normal mode progression is a little goofy in some places for some classes. There's a couple of places where, like, there's a certain, like, once you get the Terra Prisma on the summoner, that is, like, the best weapon for a while. So many healing potions.
Need some of your strongest potion seller.
Egg.
Thank you. Still haven't found a good magic
weapon yet.
There should be like a pile of them in storage at this point. From our dungeon adventure. Yeah, of course I also became a magical girl. You crazy?
Oh, that's a lot of aerialite ore in storage. I might actually make a sword out of some of it.
Oh, the scarf looks pretty good with it. Acker, you should maybe have the counter scarf, which you can buy from the clothier if you're doing melee stuff.
Oh yeah. Where's he at?
Last I saw him, he was in the elevator, but he could be anywhere. He's in the elevator. I still have a copper axe. Green slime, meet your doom.
Wait, you still have an axe?
I chop down a tree every now and then.
You do?
Yeah. Wood's handy.
Oh. I've just seen you fishing.
I haven't fished at all this stream.
I'm joking. I'm just joking.
Trade winds.
Is Miramasa a good... Is Miramasa better than the bee? Oh, well...
I think it's faster. Oh no, we have a blood moon. It's not hard mode. I can't get my thing.
Yeah, well we can just manually summon a blood moon once we hit hard mode. That'll probably be next week.
I want to get my moon charm.
On a trough.
Oh yeah, the celestial charm is something that I'm probably gonna want too. That's just a really good melee.
I just want to turn
accessory.
into a werewolf because I'm a fucking degenerate.
Oh woo.
I got that furry mod going.
Well, I don't. I need to manually become a furry hat. I can't just snap my fingers and all willy-nilly be covered in fuzz.
I mean,
Seems like
you
a personal
could.
problem.
I could, but I'm also lazy to go and install the mod.
You can do it from within Tmod Loader.
I might do that then. I don't know.
On the main menu, you go to Workshop, and one of the buttons there is Resource Packs, and you can just search.
Oh, you can just... Okay, I was gonna say, it didn't download it when I went through your funny link.
Yeah, no, the Resource Packs aren't included in the Workshop in the same way. Like, I was not able to include them in the collection. It's weird. Money trough, let's go!
Wow.
Whoop, whoop. Piggy bank on the go.
Nice.
It's gonna be a sad day when I finally have to upgrade for my Reaver Shark.
Oh, cool.
Desert biomes to the west, right?
Yeah.
Trade winds is not too bad.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to. Okay.
Oh yeah, once people start just having more money than they know what to do with, Calamity has a mechanic where you can use blood orbs at an alchemy table. Also, if someone did not put an alchemy table into the crafting bench, that would be handy.
It's in there.
Cool. You can use the alchemy table with like bottles of water and blood orbs to craft most of the potions in the game.
Neat.
It costs 10 blood orbs per potion, so you need a decent number of them, but from one of the Fargo's mod NPCs, I don't remember which one, you can buy an item that summons a blood moon, and you can turn those into 10 blood orbs each.
Yep.
So you can turn like most of an inventory of those into a stack of 30 of most potions. Some of the late game potions need 30 blood orbs to craft each of the potions. Just a lot. Pain in the ass, but... Is this the fabled Scary Town? This is a blood moon.
I love Scary Town.
I'm just hanging out in our boss
I'm the mayor
arena,
of Scary Town.
waiting for the
Okay.
blood moon to end.
Broken biome blade kicks ass.
Oh,
It's
I love
cool.
the broken biome blade. I don't remember where you get it from. Like, how'd you get that?
Crafted it using some of the airlight and hellstone bricks. So thank you for the people who gathered those.
Yeah, once the wall of flesh is dead, it'll be much less of a hassle to get hellstone.
Is it alright if I make an imp staff?
Yeah, should be fine.
It's 17 hellstone. I don't want to take it all.
We could just go get more.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. If anyone sees biome specific crates in the storage, do not open them, because you can use them to get to, like, you can turn them into specific items. So you can just get guaranteed what you want out of them. You can also use the regular crates in a similar way. Just spent 2 hours making a meme. Thank you for keeping you sane. I mean, you still did spend several hours making a meme, so sane. I don't know about that, but I'm glad to help.
Aha! Is there an attack staff that's usable by summoners?
Whip.
Summon damage is a thing that is tracked specifically.
Okay.
So, like, increases to damage, like, just period, will work for summons, but, as for, like, specific stats, like, melee damage is not going to increase melee summon damage. Only summon damage is going to increase your summon damage,
No,
as far
I
as
mean,
specific
like,
damage types.
So you know how, like, there's a staff of fireball? Is there, like, an attacking staff that I can use as a ranged weapon while also being a summoner?
While being a summoner, no. Whips are your option. Well, actually, there are a couple of not, like, generic weapons, like classless weapons. Generally, they're not as good, and often harder to get, but... Oh, there is a
No,
save.
that's fair. I mean, I get it. It's a way to keep you within a class constraint. It makes sense. I'm just trying to be a dirty min-maxer.
I mean, the whips are generally what you want anyways, because they, like, they deal damage that scales off of your summoning damage, but also, they make your summons deal more damage to whatever you hit with them.
Yeah.
I gotta go to hell real quick.
I wish I could go too.
The Goblin Tinkerer is the Reforge guy. What was I looking for? Right.
Next stream to just build a better NPC house.
We've got a problem with our NPC housing. It's in 4 places and awkward.
It's Burquina is an artist.
I was gonna say I want to keep this as like an art piece, but no one should live here.
It's so full of character. Yeah, so there is a thing where, like, certain NPCs like to live in certain biomes next to certain NPCs, and if you make them happy, then it reduces the prices of the items they sell and any services they offer. If you get them all set up in a new biome or something, then you can craft a pylon that will act as, like, a fast travel system. So it's good to do, but also it's kind of a pain in the ass, and like actually figuring out which NPCs to put where can be kind of a hassle. I have a conch, and we might have an extra conch in storage.
Are we about to fight the slime god?
Yeah.
I believe I saw a conch in there. I also put like 3 starfish stats in there.
Oh, they don't stay on.
Couple more banners added.
What don't stay on?
Depth meter.
These firework things.
Oh, yeah.
There's a bloody tear in the dealer now.
Cool. Yeah, the bloody tears are the items that you can trade for 10 blood orbs, and one of the NPCs sells them.
I gotta go to the desert, do a tune myself real quick.
You need to kill perforators for a stealth thing. You will need to do that in your solo world between streams, because they are a crimson enemy and we are in a corruption world.
Well, technically, you could bring corruption or crimson into this corrupted world using the witch doctor.
We could. Yeah, you can craft a lot of crimson things. Your off-world is also a corruption world. The perforators are similar to the hive mind, where you just find a thing in the evil biome and break it, and it summons. So it's not going to be a hassle, but
didn't work.
Oh yeah, how are people feeling about preparation for fighting the slime god?
I feel incredibly strong.
Sure.
And broke.
I'm not going to be doing any prep. I'm just here.
As unstoppable as bounty paper towels.
Oh. You made Fort tough.
I have a knife I can throw.
Alright, everyone gather up in the boss arena then.
This is a real big sky thing.
Yeah, Monitor was using the auto bridges, I think.
I am here. Hello.
Hello there.
You're in my sphere of influence.
Here.
We're gonna win.
We're probably gonna stomp the shit out of this.
I don't know about that. The slime god does a bunch of damage.
How we got
Don't worry about it.
And since we have the auto bridges for building a wall of flesh arena, that also shouldn't be too bad.
Why did a bunch of the arena just explode?
The monitor is adjusting it.
Oh. I didn't see that. I think I lagged out. I just saw part of it blow up.
Oh, someone's got little guys.
Yeah, I do.
Funny little men.
Indeed. I like my the little dude with the hat. I like them. They're nice.
I like that if I'm having trouble hitting anything with the spin, the little homing sparks will do my job for me.
Nice. Alright, I'm waiting for people to gather up.
Okay.
I'm gathered.
Don't know if I got what.
Cool sword.
Well, what am I supposed to have gotten? I did not get that. Someone else picked that up.
Probably fine.
I'm ready, but ready.
Oh, this.
I didn't even see Burquina standing in front of me. He's
There
so
you go.
stealthy.
There's the skeleton staff.
Ah, okay.
Alright, everyone is here. I'm gonna click it.
Wow, these bees are much more than I thought.
Why do they look like testicles?
They look like slimes to me, I don't know.
What you got in the balls?
Ooh, ouch.
Look, I've played enough Sniper Elite to know what testicles look like.
Oh, I got
That means something.
I got 2 picks on the storage.
That's a lot of damage.
I am dying. No! My 3 copper!
It's mana.
Died.
Purple one's still big. Damn. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, I got hit by the car.
Wow, I got stuck. That sucked.
Stop chasing Fletcher, they have a ranged weapon! God damn it!
Oh, man.
Oh god.
There it is.
Don't.
Also, I was yelling at the boss, to be clear.
Oh, I know.
Somehow I dragged up my taskbar to take the screen.
Oh, my bags fell.
The slime god pleased to fight another day.
Alright, where?
And did my bag fall as well? Bag's down here, y'all. Don't die to fall damage.
That bag.
Gel tome, crit slime slash, monopolarizer.
2 crim slimes.
Purified gel. I also have Abyssal Tome for anyone doing magic.
Yeah, I got an Eldritch Tome.
Yeah, I want nothing that I got. It's okay.
Try it.
Same.
Tell me.
I got
where
a-
you at, monitor?
Yeah, I also got a tome.
Yeah, I'm shoving the tome into storage. I'm also gonna make that cool sword. Where is it? I already forgot what it's called. Knight's Edge. Give me that. I'm pretty sure the slime armor is pretty good. The Statagel armor is pretty good for most classes. I don't remember what the crafting recipe is exactly. Oh right, we need the Static Refiner.
Ooh, yeah. I like this weapon.
Statagel armor needs Purified Gel and Blighted Gel. We have a shitload of Blighted Gel, so that's fun. I think I'm gonna make myself some Statagel. I don't know if it's better than the Molten Armor. 20% extra true melee damage. I'm gonna make this Stab Gel armor. I think the Stab Gel armor crafts into something else later, so it should be okay. What's the set bonus? When you take over 100 damage in one hit, you become immune to damage for an extended period of time. Less damage, but more survivable. Alright, I need to go reforge my Knight's Edge. Where's Gerblin? Legendary Knight's Edge. By bees.
Oh yeah, it looks like I also want Statagel armor. Oh, and we have plenty of the stuff for it. Cool.
Yeah. Especially if, like, not
Statagel,
everyone wants to craft gel stuff.
Depending on the helmet you make, changes what the armor does.
Yeah, the set bonus is based off of the helmet for most sets that are available to multiple classes.
Kirk.
Alright. I think I am set for Wall of Flesh.
I think we got it.
So down.
I'm gonna reforge some stuff, but otherwise, yeah, also ready.
I don't have the fire conch that takes me to hell directly.
Wow.
Okay, can't reforge armor, that's probably reasonable.
Oh yeah, monitor. I don't know how you craft the insta bridges, but might want to do that for Wall of Flesh Arena.
Yeah. Also, I like looking at the map, zooming out. There's just huge colors that are blue, orange, green, or a lot of X's at hell because we died all there.
Yeah.
A very colorful map.
Ooh, the Knight's Edge inflicts Shadow Flame on hit. Ooh. We're about to enter hard mode when all the shit gets way cooler.
Oh no! Fucking reforging my biome blade took off my enchant on it.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, you had an enchant on it?
Dip it in hell. So the biome blade, when you hold right click and
right,
changes the attack on it.
There is a mechanic later on that is called enchanting.
Well, it took away my biome. That's what
Whoa. I've never seen it in action before.
Sorry about that. I needed to check and see if Nana was doing alright.
Oh, you're good.
No, I didn't see the Insta platform thing happen before.
The hell biome is my favorite biome on the biome blades. It's dumb.
I want to go to hell. Why can't I go to hell?
Hell.
Can I go to hell? Can I come to hell?
Once everyone is ready, people can start coming to hell.
Okay.
So I don't really want... Hey, money! I don't really want to have everyone down here and then just, like, some bastard of a voodoo imp summons the boss while people are still, like, trying to craft their gear and shit.
Yeah, I've been down here for 10 seconds and there have already been 2 fucking voodoo dudes.
Yeah, they're all over the fucking place. Their spawn rate is increased in Calamity to make it easier to get them, but the downside being it's easier to get them. Alright, we already got a bookshelf, right?
I think so.
I need ammo.
Man, I love the ore shortcut.
Yeah. Alrighty, 30 wrath potions.
Nice. Alright, if someone has a shadow key, there's shadow chests and
I do.
Alright, I'm going to hell.
I accidentally teleported on Acker and now I'm going to die.
Don't look to me. I took an obsidian potion. I wanted to get Hellstone.
Oh god.
Oh god. I have 30 obsidian potions. I'm good. Hi. I forgot, I'm okay.
Hi, Fletcher. Hi, monitor.
Hi.
Should I just bend my shadow set?
Maybe?
Pat, what team are you on?
Blue.
You're on blue? I can't teleport to you.
I'll just bend it.
Oh, that's because I'm out of potions.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Oh, no.
Okay, where's the shadow chest?
It was some... Yeah, I think Myconid got it. Stupid lava slimes.
Oh my god, there's more. Every time I see these demons have a minor heart attack, I don't want to spawn the wall.
Oh, you mean like that one?
Alright, are folks ready?
I'm ready, I'm not there yet.
What side are we starting on?
I don't know.
I'm guessing the right side.
It goes... Did you make the bridge really far in either direction, or does it just go really far to the left?
It goes really far to the right, apparently.
I'm ready. I'm waiting to transport until you guys are ready so I don't kill an imp.
It goes forever everywhere. Alright.
But does it go forever far enough?
I guess we could start on the right side, because I'm over here, I guess.
I know we got like 100 people and all, but we might be okay.
Oh yeah, it'll probably be okay. Like, if we didn't spend any time gearing up, it would probably be bad, but at this point, like, there's just a lot of us.
Oh god, these tendrils range make me melee.
There's the shadow.
Oh my god, Jim, you're going so far to the right.
Shit. monitor.
He's going
Oh,
so fast.
I was looking for chests. I'm sorry.
I'm coming.
We've got a voodoo
Oh,
demon
what
here,
happened?
but he's
Why
in an
did I
awkward
die?
spot.
Oh, no.
Alcohol sickness.
What?
You died from
What?
booze.
Oh no!
I think what that is because you take 10% extra damage while you have the tipsy debuff. If you die with that, there's just a chance that it'll say that.
Too drunk to live.
People are so very far to the right.
Wait.
Monitor is just under accurate monitor just having time.
Yeah. I get to say fuck you to lava. Also, just say when I will warp.
Yeah, I'm choosing this spot arbitrarily, so
Yeah, you have.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, the deer clops. That's the Yeti. We can make the thing that summons the Yeti.
Yeah, we could do that next time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm in fancy.
Ouch. Damage.
Oh, this is new.
Ah!
Elevator.
Someone has like 3 floating stones over there.
I actually tapped out of the game. Oh no.
Oops.
Oh, that's the biggest danger.
Oh, you're Jordan, no.
Rip catch.
Jordan, you weren't supposed to ask my comment.
Your confidence murdered, Kedge.
Hello, I'm here. I'm about to die.
Yeah, I'm also hurt. I'm backing off a little bit. I am about to be ejected. Okay. Ow, lasers. Get a potion, please. It's speeding up. My bones.
I'm dead.
Oh no, I'm dead. Ah! No, I'm dead.
I
Oh
got
my God.
stuck again.
Y'all need to survive for 20 seconds or so.
I jumped
What
and
just
got
killed
caught
me?
against the wall.
It shoots lasers.
Oh.
Yeah.
So fast! Coming back.
We gotta wave tactics this bitch. Just in time.
Well, it's dead, but so am I. I spawned in dead. I didn't get credit.
Oh no!
Did you not?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
Don't
There
accident.
we
Be careful when opening bags in a crowd, because the bag will drop all the stuff initially and then pick it up.
There we go.
A star has fallen from the heavens. Oh yeah, that's a cool thing that we could go look at before we finish things off. But we have been going for over 5 hours now.
Oh shit. It's... Well, I have medals for rogues and rangers.
Hey, I got the summoner emblem.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's an item called the Hermit's Box of 100 Medicines. It is a handy item to follow the instructions on.
Oh shit, I should have probably followed the instructions. I just kind of put it on.
A demon heart.
Yeah, the Demon Heart is the hot stuff.
I got nothing worth it except the demon heart.
I got a Ranger emblem, a Sorcerer emblem, and a Warrior emblem.
Had this look stupid. Look at this.
Yeah! Stupid rock.
I like how extremely jank the swing is. I'm switching to the other hand to swing it.
Look, I'm Cloud Stripe.
Okay, finally got a bit.
That said, we now have access to new ores, and the Hollow is here now, isn't it?
Yep. But also, a new thing for Calamity specifically, so I don't know which direction it is.
It's the one in hell. It's
Meow
to the
Thrower? What?
Right. Oh.
Fires pink and blue flames that emits meows on hit. What? Great.
There's wings.
I got an assault rifle.
It's quite a sword.
500 damage. Damn.
Whoa.
Oh, I got the remote that summons jets.
Also, I just realized
Nice.
that the corruption that we have on the right side of the world is massive.
Yeah.
I want to go back to that new biome.
There's also new stuff in the dungeon now, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Hey, I accidentally threw my sword. Does anyone just pick up a carnage?
Oh no! I got a breaker blade.
Yeah, the dungeon is very, very buffed up.
I don't have your sword, Jim.
It
I'm
kind of
sorry.
looks like an intestine on a stick. Oh, I have it. I accidentally threw it in the garbage.
Oh, great! I'm glad you caught it.
I need those hearts.
Oh wait, Acker, you have the go fast sword. Could you scout out which direction there is a new thing? It looks notably different from other stuff.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh wow, yeah, this does go.
I'm actually heading over there now.
This does combo real well. Wow.
Yeah, it's not the corruption. It's something different. It is a Calamity specific biome.
It's the brimstone.
No. Well, also that also, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's on the surface.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The brimstone is also something that we're gonna do at some point. That's where the fire lady with the chest.
Is it
Oh
Rainbow
yeah,
Trees?
we're in hard mode now, which means
I think I found it.
Where are you at?
This looks like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
I think I found the Hollow.
Ooh.
Hank? Oh, that's the spiders. Okay.
Ow.
Ooh, there's Kingdom Hearts piano in this place.
Yeah.
Astral biome? Oh, this is the astral biome.
Yeah, this is the astral infection.
Oh.
A bunch of items are labeled as developers' items. Don't worry about it.
Astral dirt.
I think there's also a new underground biome too that lets you do funky stuff.
Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff that we'll be able to really dig into next week.
This
Yeah, it looks
world
like-
is kind of screwed, isn't it?
It's fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of
No,
stuff
we're
going
here to
on.
protect it. I love the music here, though.
I mean, you guys might be here to protect it. I'm here to exploit it.
Oh, I almost blew up a hive tumor.
Cannot mind that.
Is this a naturally generated elevator?
No.
I need to hear the
On the
meow.
far right?
I've created several elevators, so you know.
Yeah.
I don't think you made this one. This one is way too even.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, come find me.
No, yeah, that's one I made.
Really? Oh.
Yep.
So yeah, there's now that we are in hard mode, there's a lot of stuff. But one of the big things is first thing that we're gonna need to get up to next week is maxing out our maximum life bars again.
Yeah.
Because now we have access to life fruit.
I got Stardust.
Alright, so.
Why do the Blackhawks not do anything? The Blackhawks might be one of the summons that uses your ammo. So if you don't have any, like, bullets equipped, then they don't shoot. There's a couple of Calamity summons that do that.
The Star Swallower, how do you use it? Do you need Star Sword?
Maybe?
because it doesn't explain.
Is there more desert than the desert that was just kind of on the left?
Yeah.
These things drop tons of gold.
But the the entire desert has been consumed. It's all gone.
I hate that because I don't know if I can get Sand Lady.
There's some safe desert to the left of the, a little further to the left of the corruption.
Yeah, you'll be able to get Sand Lady, I'm pretty sure. One way or another.
Does she only show up during sandstorms? I don't remember.
You can still get sandstorms in biome-infected deserts, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't turn... It's an additional status effect. It doesn't replace everything in the biome.
Mm-hmm.
So you get corrupted desert, not just corruption.
Yep, this gun does indeed make meow sounds when it hits things.
Excellent.
Great.
I just need to begin my time as a Pokemon master. And by that I mean I'm going to collect all the world's ladies.
We're not going to be able to actually get the full, like, the one item that gives you all the ladies. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get that until post Moonlord. Yeah.
It's a goal to look forward to.
I can start now.
But it's a good excuse to get you to keep coming back, because that's it for this week, folks.
Wow.
We've been going for over 5.25 hours now, so... Well, I guess probably closer like 5 starting the stream.
Oh, this place is awful.
Yeah, there's a lot to explore, so don't go off and start doing all kinds of hard mode stuff, because we need to wrap things up here.
Yep.
And now that you folks know the secret of the server info, if you're gonna do stuff off stream, try not to leave spawn and stuff. Like, don't make progress and stuff without being on stream and all that.
I might expand the gem farm.
If I did anything, I'd do it in my own world.
Yeah, like, folks can do catch up and stuff on their own worlds and stuff like that. That no problems there. But for the server, I mean, like, getting a better NPC solution would probably be something to do off streams. That way, that the people involved can participate when we're bossing and such.
This is no longer the NPC house. This is now Burke's palace. This is where Burke lives.
The Burke amalgamation.
Our version of the bean.
Oh yeah, does Burke know about the letter statues?
Oh no! Why didn't you tell him?
I showed him the Clissy Master thing last time we were playing.
Yeah.
But I completely forgot about it. Right?
You just need a bunch of stone and a heavy workbench.
Did I set up the caption stuff on the hold on screen for multiplayer? I did. Good job, past me. All right.
Going to solo
Yeah, good job.
So many crime effects next time.
Yeah, so hard mode is where stuff starts popping off a heck of a lot more. There is so much progress to be made. There's so much gearing up to do. Like, even pretty early on, there has been a lot of new things unlocked.
Game finally starts.
Yeah, kinda. Calamity also does some stuff in a weird way where, like, a bunch of the hard... I need to mute Terraria. Oh my god, explosions. There's like, you unlock more stuff by beating each of the mechanical bosses, which is neat. But yeah, we'll get all into all of that next Saturday. As for the next couple of streams, Monday is going to be more Dave the Diver, Tuesday is going to be more Judgment, and next Thursday is going to be Final Fantasy 16.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Why?
What? Why?
Why?
One of the mechanical bosses has spawned.
Quick, Cat, turn on your stream again.
No, they'll get to see this next week. This is a fun cliffhanger. Okay.
But what if you kill it?
Thought we were doing damage, but no, it was just Acker's corpse.
There it is.
Oh, I died.
Thanks again to Dan for the resub, Taran for the resub, Kalt for the 1100 bits,
Help me out at it.
Dan for the 5 gift subs, Ash for the resub. Thanks to everyone for joining me in multiplayer, all my fellow Terrarians, and thanks to everyone for showing up and hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all again on Monday. Farewell!
Yeah!
Good night, internet friends.